Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zeruquin. Hey, Cupping King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest, or Cuppink King. Thank you. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. We're just getting started. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight, and Storyteller. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing something a little different today. I finally was able to find a way to get Battle for Middle-earth going, and I'm hoping the game will capture. It's old. It's an old game, so I'm really hoping it'll capture. Don't know if it will. We're going to try. If not, I'll just do a display capture, but we'll see. So hopefully it works. God, I hope it works. So let's see. Might have to turn some of that down.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
Nope, still black, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, if that's the case, we're just gonna have to do a display capture then, so... When would Middle-earth take place? Yeah, sometime in the medieval period, yes. We haven't got, like, I'm gonna say Iron Age, well, maybe not Iron Age. We're probably getting into very late medieval, like, getting a foot into the Renaissance, because Saruman made gunpowder. Yes, the stream has decided no visuals, which sucks, but it's okay. I'll fix it. I have a way to fix it. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn this off. We're going to switch to display capture, and let's hope it works. Please work. Please work. Hey, come on. Please work. There we go. There we go. So, welcome to patch 2.22. For those who don't know, Battle for Middle-earth is over 20 years old. I'm also going to be talking a lot in this game because of the music, and we don't want to get in trouble. But, essentially, this game's over 20 years old. And because of that, you're going to have,
Servant of the secret fire.
turn some of this down. Because of the game's age, this does mean that capturing it's more difficult, and there's a lot of different stuff going on. But the game has also is loved to death by its community, and for 20 plus years, they have done everything in their power to make sure that this game is still playable and getting updates. Again, this game is 20 years old. Yes, we can mute the music. I might do that at some point, but right now, if I'm talking over it, I think we'll be okay. So, yes, Demon Goddess. This is the one with the patch. So, here's the deal. I have done a little bit of playthrough myself as practice. I'm gonna warn y'all. Meat's back on the menu, boys. This is a patch. This game is brutal with the patch on. Like, there is a normal version, but the reason I'm doing the one with the patch is there's a lot of stuff that modern RTS games have that they give this one. So we're gonna want to keep that patch on. If a game gets too hard, I'll figure something out. But for now, there's other stuff that this game does, and it's why you want the patch on. So we are here at Osgiliath, by the way. This is the Battle of Osgiliath going on. So, alright, so. Got an easy. And I can't skip this, so I'm just going to talk over it. Welcome to Middle-earth. It began with the forging of the Great Rings, blah, blah, blah. You guys know the deal. So, Gandalf, if you don't mind.
Mordor is the land of the Dark Lord Sauron. He has dominion over this bleak and wasted landscape.
Hang on. Sir Ian McKellen is a little quiet right now. Let's fix that.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
I actually do want to be able to hear, so...
And all who enter it. Sauron wages war with all of Middle-earth. He must be stopped, or all shall fall into darkness. The hobbit Frodo Baggins now bears the ring, guarded by a fellowship drawn from all the free peoples of Middle-earth.
So,
The One Ring must be returned to Mount Doom and destroyed in the very fires of its creation.
So, welcome to the Battle for Middle-earth, the good campaign, because evil never triumphs in Lord of the Rings. That's the whole point. So, here's how this game works. In the campaign, right now, we have to follow the events of the story, but at certain times, we will be given the liberty to choose who we play as and where we go. Each one of these different provinces or areas in Middle-earth will be a skirmish battle. You do these not only to equip and prepare your army and your troops, because they do carry over. Whoever their leader is, like here's Éomer over here with his Rohirrim, however many troops he has in his army that survive, they will continue on with him. This is important because, well, we're following the books. So at certain points, the characters will reunite at a battle, and if certain characters arrive at that battle, they will bring their armies with them. Case in point, everyone knows that Helm's Deep is going to happen at some point, and Éomer will come with Gandalf to reinforce the force to save King Theoden and the others. Éomer, when he arrives to that battle, will bring his army with him. So, however well-equipped and well-trained your men are, they will be coming with him. But this is also a double-edged sword, because it means that if your men die or you take catastrophic losses in a battle, you may not be able to replace them. So you need to think smart, especially with the mod, with the patch, which is what we're playing. The patch adds a bunch of different heroes and a bunch of new upgrades and a bunch of different updates to the game. Case in point. So, to give you an idea of just some of the people. So, Éomer is here with the Rohirrim, or with some of his Rohirrim. As you can see, 15 of them, according to that. So that's 15 men, basically. He'll get more when we start to play as him. Over in Edoras, which is the capital of Rohan, King Theoden, Éowyn, and Gamling are there. For those who don't know who Gamling is, he's from the books. Gamling is another one of the commanders of the one of the lords of the Rittermark, which is basically Rohan's land. Éomer is one, Gamling is another, and let's see. And there's also there's another one named Elfhelm, who's not in the game. Sadly, he should be, but he's not. Grimbold is another one too, who I believe shows up later. And also Theodred, if you can see right there. Theodred is there. Theodred is Theoden's son. In the movies and in the books, he dies, quite brutally actually, but we can keep him alive by changing how things turn out during the story. But it's not just for us, it also goes against us too. There are certain people who are fighting for the factions of evil. Case in point, Isengard not only has Luritz, who's the guy who killed Boromir at Aemon Hen, but also Wulfgar and Sharku, who are the two dudes who, were arguing over eating Merry and Pippin before the Rohirrim showed up and killed them. And finally, it's not just that. Gondor also has their forces, that being Faramir and Damrod, who are the two members of the Rangers of the North, of Northern Ithilien. Over with Gondor, we also have Prince Imrahil. I'm so glad to see him. Prince Imrahil is from the books. Prince Imrahil is the Lord of Dol Amroth, which is a province of Gondor, and Dol Amroth is where they train the Swan Knights, who are Gondor's super heavy cavalry, and Imrahil is their leader. He's amazing. We also have Baragond, who is another individual, and Baragond is loyal to Faramir, and in the book, Baragond is actually... So, in the book, so y'all remember in the movie, Pippin and Gandalf go to stop Denethor from killing Faramir. In the book, Pippin goes to Gandalf. Gandalf tells him, I'm busy fighting the battle, go find someone else. Pippin goes to Baragond. Baragond tells Pippin, I'll go stall them, go get Gandalf, and tell him that I'm telling him he needs to come stop this. So Baragond goes to delay Denethor from burning Faramir and everything, and by the time Pippin and Gandalf get there, Baragond has killed 4 or 5 of his closest allies and friends to stop Faramir from being burned on that pyre. So Baragond is a Chad. Traumatized, but a Chad. And of course the Nazgul are here, because of course they are. It's not just that, too. The Mouth of Sauron is now in the game. The Witch King is there, along with Gothmog, who's that crippled orc who led the attack on Minas Tirith. Oh, and you might have also noticed the numbers. Good example. If you look right there where it says Isengard Army, you're probably noticing, what the fuck? What up with those numbers? Yeah. This game cranked up the unit cap. So now the sieges actually feel like proper sieges. Oh, and of course, we're forgetting something. Haldir. The Elven Army, there is an Elven Army led by Haldir. He's the dude who showed up in the movie. Fun fact, he's not in the book. Haldir is mentioned in the book as one of the elves of Lothlorien, but he does not go to Helm's Deep with 100 elven archers to show up and do the whole thing of like, long ago, man and elf fought side by side. We're here to honor that alliance. No, that does not happen. That was done for the movie. In the book, the elves do not go to Helm's Deep because most of the elves do not care about the problems of men. Most of the elves are fucking off and going to the Undying Lands, which is basically their version of heaven. So, like, literally, and I don't mean they're killing themselves, I mean they're literally getting on boats and sailing to the Undying Lands. So, which is where the gods are in Middle-earth. Anyway, lore aside, let's get back on topic. We have to get the Fellowship through Moria. So we will click on the Fellowship and go to Moria.
The mines of Moria, once proud city of the dwarves, its ruined halls are now infested with vile goblins.
Oh, there's an evil campaign in this too, Demon Goddess. There is, but I'm not touching it because when Tolkien wrote Lord of the Rings, it's supposed to be one of those things that show that good men always triumph over evil. That's kind of the whole point. We now have but one choice.
Call it a mine.
A mine.
A mine.
This is no mine.
This is no mine.
This is a tomb.
It is a tomb.
We have but one choice. We must face the darkness of Moria.
So, to give you an idea of some of the things the mod changed, if I was playing the base version, this is how close the camera would be. And no, you can't zoom it out. More like, yeah, like this. And you can, yeah, more like this. And you cannot zoom it out. This is better. It's an RTS game. I need to be able to see. So, and all the heroes are here. Their portraits are different. They've got updated portraits now. But here's what we're gonna do. Again, these characters need to survive. We need to keep them alive. Because you want to keep them leveled up. However, there are certain things that we can also change even in this level. For those who have watched the movies or read the books, please read the books before, along with the movies. But you'll recall that Gandalf fights the Balrog here. Guess what? You don't have to lose to the Balrog. You can kill him. You can kill the Balrog here. If you do that, Gandalf sticks around for a lot more of the story. So, well, he's basically never gone. So we do want to try to keep Gandalf alive. Now, there is a way to, there is a kind of, it's not really a glitch, it's more like a little, an exploit, because what you're supposed to do is level Gandalf up and get his lightning sword ability, which is what allows him to fight the Balrog. But if you don't do that and beat the Balrog down with like Wizard Blast and melee attacks, then you can basically kill him and Gandalf will jump up 5 levels, which is insane. However, I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm gonna try it, but if it don't work, well, apparently it's a time-consuming process. We will see how it goes. More than likely, I'm gonna just go with the normal route because I want Gandalf to live. So.
This is an order.
Oh, really? You want follow the cannon? Okay. Well, guess what? Fun fact. It's actually an objective. So if I fail it, I get a game over. So the thing says within reason. And the objective is destroy the Balrog. So that if I die, that basically means it's a game over and we would have to restart the whole level. Are you sure you want me to do that? It's like, are you sure you want me to do that? We will literally have to restart the whole level. Alright, if that's what you want.
We should never have come here.
Shut up, Boromir.
Let us hope that our presence may go unnoticed.
Now, if you played the original game, you might be noticing, holy shit, that's a lot more goblins. Yes, it is.
Be gone, mindless beast!
Be gone, mindless beast! Alright, so this is a level, this is a rank up. Collecting this gives you, would normally, you know, level up your soldiers if you find it in the main game. But with the heroes, it's a free level up. We want to give one of those to, let's see, to, I'm trying to think, because there's going to be a few of them. I want to make sure Gimli levels up, because we want to give him, he needs to get his leap attack at level 3. So for now, we'll give it to Aragorn. Aragorn and Boromir have, I think Boromir has it. Yes. Aragorn and Boromir have the ability Leadership, which actually boosts XP gain and damage to people around them. So, we want to get them leveled up too. And yes, we can keep Boromir alive too. So, yeah.
The wealth of Moria was not in gold or jewels,
But in Mithril.
Mithril.
And no, it's a game over if
Be on your guard.
Gandalf
There
dies
are
at that
older
final
and
fight.
fouler things than orcs in the
But fine, we'll
deep
follow the
places of
canon
world.
because you asked.
Quiet. Goblins are close.
I've never seen a creature like that!
Is that the best you can do? Get him, boys.
Their stench of evil must end here.
Stand and fight! I wasn't trained for this! By the blood of Gondor!
This is the starting level. The main thing you gotta do is make sure no one gets jumped. Because if they get surrounded, then they're definitely gonna die. Alright.
That reminds me, if you had the ability to put one swear word in each of the 3 movies, where would you put it?
Well, that's a good question. Okay. So, in the Two Towers, or sorry, in the Fellowship of the Ring,
Protect the hobbits!
let's see, in the Fellowship of the Ring, it would definitely be, it would probably be where Boromir is about to get shot by Lurits. Like, because Boromir deserves a good send-off, like, or a good fuck you, before it looks like he's gonna die. I mean, he does die, but you know what I mean. In the Two Towers, definitely when the Deeping Wall blows up, Theoden should be like, oh shit. Or something like that. And then in Return of the King, I'm trying to think. As in Return of the King, probably when, if we can't get Sauron to swear, then probably when it's in the extended edition, but where Aragorn cuts off the mouth of Sauron's head, Gimli's response is, I guess that concludes negotiations. It'd be funny to hear him say something similar, like, to be like, you know, like, good fucking riddance or something like that. I don't know.
A reward!
Good fortune for our fellowship. Alright.
There is evil here that does not sleep.
More goblins!
Do not show them fear!
Wizard Blast! Boom!
Be gone, I think I'm getting the hang of this!
So yeah, in the with the patch, you have to use your characters, your heroes' abilities more often. Wizard Blast, as you saw, knocks people back. Oh, they have a cave troll. They have a cave troll. All right, so we're definitely not taking the hobbits in there. That cave troll will kill the hobbits easily. We're gonna keep them out here. Also, Merry, Pippin, Sam, and Frodo. Well, Frodo doesn't really get much. Sam does get some cool abilities, but Merry and Pippin don't get almost any abilities, really. But once they get to a certain level, they do get their armor that they get from fighting with the Rohirrim and for Gondor, respectively. So, good thing to keep in mind. Anyway, we're going to go in there and deal with that business.
We must fight!
Drive them off! Any way you
Stench is
can!
unbearable.
Attack!
What
Be
is
gone,
this?
mindless beast!
Be gone, mindless beasts! Alright, so I'm going to give... See, we got one more over here. Let's let's see. The problem is if we pick it up now, it's just a free level up. So if you're close to leveling up, there's no reason to give it to anyone. So I'm going to give it to Aragorn if he can take it. He cannot. Okay, so the characters can only max out at level 3. All right, in this level. Well, that being the case, Legolas can take it. There we go. Yeah, Gimli and Gandalf will have to level up normally. It's called
Hardly now.
It's called Black Speech, I believe, or like there's a name for it. Black Speech, or the Black Language of Mordor, because of the dark language of Mordor. I'm trying to remember what it's called. There is a name for it.
I have no memory of this place.
Goblins!
Oh, goblin!
You have no place in this world.
Bigger.
You have no place in this world.
The enemy is upon us.
The hobbits!
Or kick the hobbits!
We must counter this evil.
Take this.
Watch out, Gandalf. Boromir, look out.
With courage! Back, Bow!
Nay!
I think you ran into the wrong hobbit.
Your time is over!
That was close. Pull back. So yeah, it's very easy to get your heroes killed in this patch. But the good news is that they do auto-recover. Keep them out of battle for a few seconds, they'll start getting their health back. Oh, and yeah, one more thing. If you do not have a base to bring them back, they are dead forever. If they die in a level where you've got a base, you can get them back. Like, you can respawn them, basically. Hey, Yoko! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. I play games with a strong memory connection to me and my community, and today we're playing Battle for Middle-earth. It's based on the movies, which is why it's really hard to get your hands on, but I was able to get a copy of it. So, with that being the case, sit back, relax, make yourselves at home, and let's experience probably one of the coolest RTSs that came out at the time. This game's 20 years old, and I'm playing with the patch that the fans have made. That makes the game more interesting, cooler stuff, a lot harder, but it is still really fun. It was a PC game. You are thinking of The Third Age, which is an RPG game.
What is this place?
I have no memory of this place.
Intruders! The enemy is upon us.
Look out!
And another.
And another.
Is that the best you can do? Yeah, finally.
Tis my lucky day.
Alright, is that all of them? Find all the treasures, which
We must keep moving.
Now, if you've watched the movie, you know what happens next. The Fellowship, dive into Moria, survive a few attacks, or rather, they're fine, until they wander into a very, very specific room. He is dead.
Evil lies beyond these doors.
No. Here lies Balin, son of Fundin, Lord of Moria.
He is dead.
He is dead then.
We must move. We cannot linger. Goblins.
They are coming.
Let them come. One dwarf yet in Moria who still draws breath. For Balin!
Gotta go, Gimli?
Breathe your last breath.
Fight bravely, men!
Hey, we're going, get in there! Elisar, get in there! Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the hobbits back here and maybe have them throw rocks.
They have a cave troll!
They have a cave troll!
The blade of Elendil! Legolas, aim for his eye! Come on!
Good riddance.
Aragorn, behind you. Kill them all.
Feel the blade of Elendil! There was a Hobbit game on the PS2, and it wasn't very good. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm.
Trolls! Ah, you beast!
Shit.
It's not supposed to end this way.
Shit.
I've got him now.
Yeah, remember how I said this game's a lot harder? Yeah, I almost
To the
lost one.
bridge of Khazad-dûm.
Almost lost two of the hobbits. Alright, so yeah, to the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. Here's the thing. It's only gonna get harder. Because what they've basically done is the creators of this, the fans have basically decided to make the game a bit more challenging, but also make the game more realistic. For one, I don't know why there's giant spiders down here. That's probably just to amp up the difficulty. But hey, what do I know? Anyway, we need to get to the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Yeah, you're gonna have Wolf Gaming. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. There were quite a few games on the PS2.
45, 46, 47. You have you beat now, Elf?
51. Are you sure you can keep up, Master Dwarf?
Ah! I'll have no pointy ear outscoring me!
Legolas! 2 already! I'm on 17. Ah! I love the... Fun fact, that's not made up for the movie. In the books, Legolas and Gimli do count kills and compete with each other. Also, another fun fact, in the book, Gimli does straight up win.
Protect the little one. You devil!
Watch out! Get out of my way! I got it!
You don't.
My sword! I will destroy this foe yet!
Careful!
Filthy beast!
Quickly now, run!
And if I recall in the book, Gimli gets 42 kills and Legolas gets 41. So they added like 1 for the movie. But yeah, no, Gimli does win.
What is this new devilry?
Balrog of
Balrog
Morgoth.
of Morgoth, the demon of the ancient world.
Okay, this is where Zaruk gets to be a nerd. The Balrogs. The Balrogs were the creation of Morgoth, the first Dark Lord. And despite the fact that the books and the movies might be about Sauron, he is a joke compared to Morgoth. Morgoth was evil incarnate. Morgoth wanted to destroy everything. Sauron wants to rule everything. Morgoth wants to destroy everything. Morgoth is the reason, one of the reasons evil even exists in the world. He was the first Dark Lord. He and others brought about the end of the Golden Age of the Elves by destroying the Silmaril, the Light of the Two Trees. He's also made an alliance with Ungoliant, mother of Shelob and queen of spiders, which, by the way, you think Shelob's terrifying? Her mom was big enough to take down a dragon. So keep that in mind. In the end, Morgoth was defeated, but they didn't kill him. They couldn't. He was basically a demigod. They couldn't really kill him. So they banished him to the Void, a part of the realm of all of Tolkien's mythology where there is no life at all. And Morgoth is chained in the Void where he will remain until the end of time. So, yeah, and the moment he died, Sauron took over. Do they use the voice actors from the movies as the voices? No, they just take clips. They either have someone do a pretty good imitation, or they take stuff from the movie. So, oh yeah, bow and arrow. That was made up for the movie. In the book, no, Gimli just straight up beats Legolas. There is no back and forth. He just straight up wins. Didn't Morgoth corrupt Sauron? Yes and no. Yes and no. The thing is, okay, so Sauron is at the end of the day, is a Maiar. He's very much like Gandalf. Mithrandir. That's his real name, Mithrandir. Mithrandir and Sauron are both Maiars. They are basically beings shaped from the essence of the Valar, like the gods of Middle-earth. Okay? Now the thing is, each Maiar is born of a aspect of the Valar. So, for example, what's his name? I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but the Valar of crafting and smiths and that kind of stuff is where Sauron came from. Sauron's as a Maiar was formed from that Valar, from the smith god. That is why Sauron is so good at building armies and building things, and also learning, and also was instrumental in forging the rings. Hint, hint. That's why the rings had such. For those who don't know, Sauron had a hand in forging the great rings. That's why the nine kings of men fell under his sway and became the Nazgul. It's why the dwarves became exceedingly greedy. It's because of the dwarven rings of power, that kind of stuff. Now, with that in mind, yes, Sauron was partially corrupted by Morgoth, but the reason he sided with Morgoth is because Sauron, being a Maiar of order and, order and efficiency and that kind of stuff, looked out over the world and basically said, man, shit's fucked. Everything's chaos. No one gets along with each other. Everything's not the same. There's too many differences, too much chaos, too much confusion. It would all be better if everyone served one ruler and dedicated themselves to one ruler. So he banked in with Morgoth. The thing is, Morgoth lost. So Sauron eventually escaped his captivity because he was Morgoth's right-hand man. He did get captured. But then started to weave his plan together to become the new Dark Lord of Middle-earth, and he was going to rule it, not destroy it. Okay? Aule, thank you. That's Aule. That's the god, that's the Valar that Sauron came from. Now, one more thing to remember. Here's the thing about Sauron. A lot of people like to say, well, wait a minute, why can't Sauron take a physical form? Why is he just the giant burning eyeball in the Tower of Barad-dûr? Well, the thing is, when Sauron made the One Ring to rule them all, when he did that, y'all remember the intro? He poured all of his hatred, his malice, and his power into that ring so he could control others. A good chunk of his Maiar powers are in that ring. When the ring is not in his possession, he can only manifest as that eye, basically. That's like, these are not exact numbers. Just take it with a grain of salt. Half of his power's in the ring, the other half is within him as that eye, that giant eye in Barad-dûr. He can take a physical form, but why would he? There's no point. He's a Maiar. He's beyond that. He doesn't need a physical form. He only did it in the books and in the movie, during the Battle of the Last Alliance and everything, so he could start kicking ass. That's why he did it. Also, I should mention one other thing, because this kind of irks me, but it is a fun fact about Lord of the Rings. So, we all know that famous scene where Sauron comes out in his armor and starts bitch-slapping everyone with his giant mace. Firstly, that's not what happened. In the book, Sauron doesn't have armor. He doesn't need it. He's a Maiar. He comes out as this this fire-blackened figure with flaming hands and almost like a molten body covered in rock. Basically, like he basically crawled his way out of a volcano, ironically, and he fights the great leaders of the Last Alliance. That being Glorfindel, or is it Gilgalad? No, sorry, Gilgalad. It's Gilgalad and Elendil, the two leaders of the Last Alliance, with Gilgalad being the greatest of the elves, and Elendil being Isildur's dad, and also the leader of the Númenóreans, the men who came over from Númenor and settled Gondor, Arnor, and blah blah blah. He's the leader of the men. Sauron fucking beats their asses. He beats their asses. They fight him. They do give him a run for his money. They hurt him, but he beats their asses. In the movie, it looks like Isildur is the one who defeats Sauron. That is not what happens. In the book, Gilgalad and Elendil fight him. In the battle, Gil-galad and Elendil do mortally wound Sauron. Like, they mortally wound him. His physical body is going to die. But before he does, he kills both of them. Like, both of them. Brutally. He stomps on and crushes Elendil's chest cavity with his foot. Elendil does manage to stab him with Narsil, the broken blade. That's how the blade breaks, is by stabbing into Sauron. And Gil-galad, oh, poor Gil-galad. So let me reiterate something real quick. In the movie, Sauron's got that giant mace. He didn't have weapons in the books. He didn't need weapons. He used his hands. Because remember I said he was a molten figure that kind of looked like he'd crawled out of a volcano with a molten body and covered in rock? Yeah, no. In the books, he grabs Gil-galad by the face and immolates him. Like, literally grabs his throat and just engulfs his whole head in fire. Like, he murks Gil-galad during their fight. But, as I said, Gil-galad and Elendil do mortally wound him. And with Sauron's physical body dying, this is where Isildur comes over, takes up the shattered pieces of Narsil, the sword, the broken sword, and cuts off Sauron's finger. Not his hand, his finger, with the one ring on it. And that's what causes Sauron's physical body to die and his spirit to fly back into Barad-dûr. And that's why, his actual physical, like his spiritual presence as a Maiar, that becomes the flaming eye of Barad-dûr. So no, Isildur doesn't kill Sauron like in the movie. No, Sauron was already dying. Isildur just came over and was like, hey, you killed my dad and my dad's best friend. I'm just going to yoink this from you. And then he cuts off the one ring. And let that show, I think that should show y'all how corrupting the ring was. Because here's the important part. The whole thing about, Elrond being like, cast the ring into the fire, Isildur, destroy it. And Isildur saying no, that didn't happen in the book either. They didn't know that the ring was tied to Sauron. They knew he used it, but they didn't know that the only way to get rid of Sauron was to destroy the ring. So after it was over, the men and the elves and the dwarves were just like, okay, we're done. Sauron's gone. Let's just leave now. And they left with Isildur keeping the ring. So yeah, no, the books and the movies are very different and stuff like that. I should also point out, another little detail I like, Isildur hated that ring. He hated that ring with a passion because wherever he went, misfortune followed him in the books. And at one point, when they get ambushed, this is how he dies, basically. When it looks like he's going to die because his entourage and his sons get ambushed by orcs, his youngest son tells him, put on the ring, turn invisible, run. Get out of here. And Isildur tells him, I can't. Every time I put on the ring, I feel like I'm losing a part of myself. I don't want to wear it. I don't even want it with me. But I can't let go of it. So eventually he relents, puts on the ring, makes a run for it, and he does get like in the movies, he does die in the river, but it's not from, just getting jumped and everything. It's because he tried to swim across the river, got caught in the current, got tied up in some reeds and got stuck. And as he stood up to get his bearings, some orcs nearby shot him full of arrows. And then he died and the ring slipped off his finger. And the book says that when he died, for a brief moment, there was this dread sense of loss, as if something precious to him had been taken. But immediately afterward, this calm and this sense of relief swept over Isildur, because he realized how corruptive and damaging that ring was. So, no, it's not like the whole thing of like, oh, Isildur found it for 5 minutes and now he's evil. No, that's not how it was. The movie didn't really need to talk about all that because it's not about the Last Alliance and Isildur and everything. It's about the Lord of the Rings. It's about the final part of it's about the war for the ring, not Isildur and the others. So there you go. Sorry. Nerd tangent over.
Run!
Yeah, we need to get out of here. Oh yeah, the Balrogs. The Balrogs were basically created by Morgoth to be some of his most powerful soldiers and war monsters.
I sense a great evil.
Because fun fact, Morgoth also created the dragons.
Don't fall behind!
There are no good dragons in Middle-earth.
Watch out!
We gotta go. Let's get out of here.
The exit is in sight!
They are. They're corrupted Maiars, yes. Say hi to Durin's Bane.
A barrel rock! Lead them on, Aragorn! Swords are no more use here.
Run!
You cannot pass! I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Anur. The darkness will not avail you! Flame of Udun, go back to the darkness! You cannot pass! And yes, it's you cannot pass, not you shall not pass. In the books, it's you cannot pass. He's literally telling this thing, I am not letting you past me.
They must be stopped!
See, my brain... just go look it up, Coolified. Because, yeah, that's a good evil Pyro Knight. Yes, that's a good way of describing it. It's different for everyone. I just saw him as this weird, like, living, like I said, this weird giant of a figure with black rock-like, black rock-like, obsidian-like skin. Like, looked like he had a lava center or a lava core. Because, yeah, that's... Again, he's supposed to be kind of a reflection of what Mordor looks like. And Mordor is hellish. So something like, is that, I don't watch Ben 10, so I wouldn't get that. Yeah, and it's Flame of Udun.
Stay together!
Hold on, I'm actually gonna save because I'm gonna save here because if I die and we get a game over, then we know that, well, it was pointless. So I'm gonna save, and if I die and get a game over, then yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, I'm not gonna do anything.
You have no place in this world.
Yes, canonically, Gandalf does win this fight, just not here. He falls deep down below, and while Gandalf does kill Durin's Bane, which, by the way, that's the name of the Balrog, is Durin's Bane, while he does kill the Balrog, he dies in the process and gets sent back to the Valar, who are like, hey, welcome back, Mithrandir. Your job's not done. You gotta go back. So, they send him back as Gandalf the White. Yeah, let's see what happens if I die. Yeah, destroy the Balrog. Okay, well, let's see what happens if I don't do that.
I must get to safety. Hold your ground.
I also can't heal here. Interesting. Normally that power is always available. Gandalf, are you even losing health?
Get rid of this evil. I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Arnor.
Yep, he's about to die. And cannon. Or cannon event.
Our warriors were brave, but their numbers too small.
Well, how about that? Game over. So I have to win this. How about that? So, yeah, we're going to load that. So, yeah, I followed the cannon, and I got a game over. So we are going to pick up where we left off, and I'm actually going to win this time. So now you know. Now, if I recall in the base game, you can fail, and Gandalf will just show up later. Following canon and in resulting in a fail state is bullshit. Well, the reason why is because you need him. You
no
need
place in this
Gandalf.
world. You shall not pass!
You cannot pass!
Send them back to the abyss. I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Arnor. Foul creature,
The darkness will not avail you, flame of Udun! Come on. Where's your whip?
into battle! Flame of Udun! Destroy them!
Unlimited power! Also, can we talk about how well modeled this is? Look at this thing! This is an RTS game, for Pete's sake.
Back to the shadow!
Be gone.
Foul creature! Die, evil creature!
There we go.
The Balrog of Moria is no more.
With the Balrog defeated, the Fellowship continued their perilous journey.
Yay. Yeah, so it would seem. Scarbrand hates that he's a bootlegged Balrog. Are you kidding me? Scarbrand's way better than a Balrog.
As the shadow of Sauron moves across the land, Lord Eomer and his horsemen must defend the villages of Rohan.
Okay, so in the base game, you could go anywhere. If it was a, well, not at this point, but if it was a red marked area, you could go anywhere. As long as you had a connecting point to it, you could go anywhere on the map to conquer regions and, like, liberate them. In this, you can only go to places that are, like, neighboring it. So once you get full control over Eomer, after this beginner section, you need to think carefully of where you go, because the stuff you get is going to affect things later. I'll explain. But for now, I get to show you how the Rohirrim do things.
Rohan lies at the center of Middle-earth. These horselands have long been the site of war and conflict, but its people now seek peace and freedom.
We must be prepared for war. Everyone able should stand ready to defend Rohan.
So, here's how the game...
forces at work that trouble our king and plague these lands.
Keep these lands safe! So,
We have the new farm.
here's how this works. This is a base. You can build any building on the plots. Farms give you resources. And these are our soldiers. We've got Eomer,
Riders of the Mark.
Riders of the Mark,
Stay sharp. Stay sharp.
and his Rohirrim.
Now is the hour.
Some of them, anyway.
Follow my lead.
Now,
Follow my lead.
there's a capture point
Away.
that we're going to take so we can build another farm.
Riders of the Mark. Prepare for battle.
Now, here's the cool thing about playing as Rohan. Because of how good their horses are, because again, they are horsemen, you can do something cool.
Away.
We'll join you in your
Set
fight
forth.
against these creatures.
Yeah. Set forth. Come together, my friends.
All right, let's send these people back. So here's how the Rohirrim play. The Rohirrim have their main factor is they're really good horsemen, duh,
Darkness covers
but
our
also
land.
they're peasants. They can make peasants. Now these people are primarily
Keep a watchful eye.
their job is to do repair
my
work.
lead.
They repair your buildings, but there's something else they can do. Where is it? I'll show y'all.
We must defend our country.
Yeah. So
Keep these lands safe.
let me pause here. So the other thing well, I'll just show you. The other thing they can do is use this ability. Draft. At any time, if we click that button, any peasants that are currently that we currently have will take up arms to fight. Now, they're kind of shit at it at first, but once you get them training and actually get them good equipment, they're your frontline soldiers. Like, they are Rohan's frontline infantry, as odd as it sounds. Their job is to fight and defend Rohan, basically. Remember, Rohan's whole thing is their cavalry.
We have the new farm.
And we do have yeoman archers who are, like, recruited archers, but Rohan's primary ability is their cavalry. obviously.
Men of Rohan, riders of the Mark.
Riders of the Mark. For those who don't know, Tolkien always depicted the Rohirrim as Anglo-Saxons on horseback. It's why their armor looks so different and unique.
We'll do everything we can.
They're basically supposed to be the Anglo-Saxons.
Riders of the Mark.
The farm is ready.
Go with haste.
Ready.
We ride. Go with haste.
The archery range
Away.
is ready.
Here. There's abominations. What should we do?
But we can do this. Get him.
We ride. We ride.
Ride him the fuck down.
We ride.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Run him the fuck down. So yes, the Rohirrim specialize, with their cavalry, specialize in just running people the fuck over. It is a very good way to get XP for... Oh, that's their base. Let's ignore that for now.
Set forth. Set forth.
Get him, boys.
We ride. Away. Go with haste. Away. Away. Set forth.
And that's how you level up your cavalry, is just running dudes over.
Men of the Riddermark.
The hit and runners of Rohan. Yeah. Now, in the old game, they actually had a problem where if they ran into too many dudes, they would actually slow down and get picked apart. The community realized that's stupid, because in the movie and in the books, it says that they run all the way through the forces of Mordor at Minas Tirith. So now, it takes a lot longer for them to get slowed down, and even in the base game, Theoden had an ability that would make it so your guys would never drop their speed, so they could just keep running forever until the ability wore off. For now, what we're gonna do... But watchful eye. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna build up a base, and we're gonna spend some time actually getting an army. So it costs 20 command points for a Rohirrim.
Rohirrim. We ride.
Oh, you think you're so cool, huh? Get him. There we go.
Away.
And there's the Eye of Sauron, which on units, like on non-elite units or units that are like new, they'll actually get scared and they won't fight back. Anyway, we're gonna get some Rohirrim. I'm thinking, let's see, how much does it cost for a peasant? 10. Okay. I've also got an yeah. Let's see, I've got archers too. So, let's get some archers. 30. Trying to do some quick math here. 30, and then... Yeah, I think that'll work for now.
We farmers would pick up our bows.
Now, the yeoman archers are not that great, as you can imagine, but they're one of Rohan's only ways of getting a ranged unit. So, you kind of need them.
Stay light-footed. Into the tower, archers.
And if they're in that tower, they can pick these guys off and get
Pick up your
experience.
bows, countrymen. Protect this area. Protect this area. Shoot them!
Well, the problem with the yeoman archers is, obviously, they're yeomen. They're not exactly trained for this kind of stuff. They're just average citizens called up to use their bows. So they die pretty quick, as you can see.
Stay with me.
However, here's where things get interesting, because Rohan gets later on. Rohan gets access to something that the other factions don't. The forces of Rohan can call on the elves to assist them.
Let them be.
They're attacking the encampment.
Let them be. Let them be.
We've improved the archery range. Pick up your bows, countrymen. Stay with me. This way, yeomen.
The battle awaits.
Be vigilant, yeomen.
Some room.
Our castle
Be
is
ready,
under
archers.
attack.
Alright, so I purchased the fire arrow upgrade, and once we get that, that means all of our archers, well, we have to give it to them, but then the archers can start using fire arrows, which does exactly what you think it does.
We can
use more the damage.
flaming arrows now. Let's go.
Come together, hunters.
The enemy is upon us, man!
Keep them at a distance. Go after them.
Like this. There we go.
Keep going.
Alright, so we've got some archers. I'm gonna see if we can't, see, we're gonna need... We get one more thing of horses. That's 20. We get more archers, gives us 50, and then we can get one more thing of peasants, which is good. Let's do that.
Come together, hunters.
They are attacking the encampment!
We're here to protect our lands.
Get him.
Arrows! It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
Pull away, men.
Oh, they're flanking us. We gotta move.
Stay light-footed.
Keep a watchful eye.
Call the Rohirrim.
Keep these lands safe!
Keep them at a distance.
Fire! Rohirrim!
Also, if those voices sound familiar to you, they should. That's D. Bradley Baker playing the Rohirrim Yeoman. So you're gonna hear a lot of stuff that sounds like clone troopers. I noticed it when I was playing the game. I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like a clone trooper. It is, it's D. Bradley Baker.
Here! Set forth! Go with haste! Here! There! More
Be
of
ready,
them!
archers.
Keep going!
Keep them at a distance.
Gather your weapons!
Swiftly!
The farm is ready!
Alright, well with that done, unfortunately my yeoman got murked, so we're gonna go back to this position. There are ways to get your guys to heal after battles, but you have to have buildings for that, or you have to use the heal ability, which is... Oh shit.
Be ready, archers.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
Stay in control!
The pikemen. Hang
End
on.
of the Riddermark!
Get him, quick.
Away! Away! Strike swiftly!
So yeah, the forces of Isengard get pikes to counter cavalry. But if they don't have their spears down, or their pikes down, you can pick them off, like that.
Riders of the mark! Gather your weapons! Rohan must stand! Rohirrim! The battle awaits!
Alright, I'm gonna call up some more guys. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're gonna call up spear throwers. These are a new unit. They are not in the base game. The spear throwers are good against swordsmen and siege weapons, and they have revenge damage against cavalry, which basically means that they can either, if the cavalry charge them, the cavalry takes damage, because these guys use their spears effectively.
We farmers will pick up our bows.
Yeah, see? They've got spears. Now, their primary focus is just, well, to throw said spears, but if they...
Move it!
But, you know, if they get charged, they're gonna defend themselves.
That's the enemy there!
So, anyway, hang
End of the
on.
Riddermark! They have attacked! Away!
Get him, boys.
Our forces are under attack! Keep these lands safe!
Rohan! There may be orcs near. Keep them at a distance.
Alright, and that should give us 150, I'm thinking.
We farmers will pick up our bows. This way, yeomen.
Or,
Be vigilant,
apparently we
yeomen.
have 151 somewhere. Oh, it's from
Maybe orcs
Aomer,
near.
I bet.
Keep your heads up. Stay light-footed.
Alright, let's go smash up that base.
Set forth!
Come together, hunters. Protect this area.
Now remember, I said that your armies carry over, so you want to keep them alive.
Prepare for battle!
Oh shit, berserkers. Get them. If you played the Lord of the Rings hack and slash games, like those hack and slash RPG games on the PlayStation 2 or the GameCube and stuff, you know about the berserkers and how scary they are.
Set forth! We're under attack! Away! Go with haste! Strike swiftly!
This is a lumber camp. That's where they get their resources, so we're going to burn that down.
We ride! Set forth! Follow my lead!
Keep together!
Follow my lead! Away! Keep these lands safe! Keep your spirits high! The enemy is upon us, men!
Swords and shields for whoever needs it!
Yep, so now those peasants have taken up arms, which is going to help us out later.
Prepare for battle! All together, men! Purge them from these lands!
There may be orcs near. Pull away, men!
Leave none standing! We ride! We ride! Follow my lead! Set forth!
One thing that was wrong with the original game was that you could basically just get archer spam. If you got enough archers together and they had fire arrows, nobody was going to touch you. Unless someone had cavalry. But, fun fact, Mordor doesn't really have horses or cavalry units. Isengard does. They've got the wards, or the ward riders. But the thing is, if you had enough archers, it didn't matter. Your archers would shred people. So now things are more balanced.
To Lord and land!
There we go. For Lord and land.
This victory will long be remembered.
All right. So now all of those troops will stay with Eomer's army as we move on to the next area. Ah, well, oh well. See, 5 units gained veterancy, which means they leveled up. Yeah, I didn't get a total victory because I didn't do that bonus objective, but oh well. Hey, Biscuit! Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, Biscuit. Hello, everyone. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, variety streamer, plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. Welcome to Battle for Middle-earth, the classic Lord of the Rings RTS.
Lothlorien has long been a land of peace and beauty.
I'm actually a very
threatened by the forces of sorrow.
I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I love the mythos. I love a lot of the movies and the books. So that's why we're playing this now. And this is patch 2.22. This game is over 20 years old, and fans have kept it alive for that entire point. So there's a lot of stuff that if you played the base game, you might not recognize. But trust me, it's better for it. So now we're going to Lothlorien. Nope, gotta skip that. Don't want to get in trouble. Go. Oh.
I know these lands. This way, with haste! The enemy is upon us.
Our valor will stand. Violating our forest. We must destroy their mills and protect the forest.
That'd be Haldir, the dude from the books and the movie.
Get ready!
Steady on. Prepare yourselves! Our forces are under attack! The stench of evil must end here.
Haldir and his forces are up here waiting for us to get to Lothlorien. In the meantime...
Over here!
Oh,
Let's go!
Gandalf,
We must stay
what the
together.
hell? Okay, don't know how he ended up over there.
The enemy is upon us. Come on! I know these lands.
He does.
No!
For those who don't know, Aragorn lived among the elves for a long time.
Ambush!
Oh, big fucking deal. Gimli?
Dwarf here to see.
Thank you.
I think you ran into the wrong hobbit.
Quickly, we must get to Lothlorien.
Gandalf, are you telling us that from all the way over there?
Hurry!
Or are you talking to yourself?
The enemy has grown stronger. There is little time!
So in the base game, Lothlorien has elves in it ready to protect it. Here it's overrun and occupied. We need to liberate it.
Step back. Onward! Hurry!
I don't know if that's going to happen, Bow and Terror. It'd be nice, but I don't know.
I wasn't trained for this.
Yeah, you weren't.
Off we go. Got this one too! Die, monster! Hold your ground!
Die, monster, etc., etc.
Breathe your last breath. We must move on!
Alright, we're not going to cross the bridge yet.
Stop for now. Come on!
We don't want to cross the bridge yet.
Hearken to me!
Hearken to me.
We must be ready. There is little time!
They will not get past me. You face the very angry of it!
We're going to go tear down this other lumber mill up here. There it is. Because I believe that's a... Yep, bonus objective.
My
won't let you down.
Come on, Samwise. Don't let Mr. Frodo down.
Our forces are under attack! Come on, Samwise. Don't let Mr. Frodo down.
There we go.
Come on, Samwise. Don't let Mr. Frodo down. All right, then. Keep moving!
Okay. So,
We cannot falter. Quickly now. We cannot tarry.
so the elves, as a faction, in the base game, the elves only got one unit, the Elven Warriors. But I will explain why that's changed, or how that's changed once we liberate Lothlorien. Because it's changed in a big way. Very cool way, too.
Stop. Stop for now.
I didn't say stop,
Breathe
you
your last
ass.
breath.
Move.
Wait a moment. Filthy beast. You can count on me.
They have attacked!
We must act quickly. We must go. This way. Go now.
They will not get past me.
Yes, clearly. Well, so I'm going to send you around just to pick up treasure. Isn't this the Lord? That's in the second one, I think. Battle for Middle-earth 2. This is Battle for Middle-earth 1. And Battle for Middle-earth 2 really should be called War in the North, because it talks about the northern front of the war.
Prepare yourself!
Ah,
Warrior
crap.
goblins come from
Our
the north.
valor will
Your
stand.
weapons ready, elves.
Hurry, elves of the woods.
We shall not fall. Elven warriors. Have your weapons ready,
Goblins
elves.
approach the northwest bridge. Must not assemble
fail.
your troops and prepare for the assault.
shall stand before us. We must be careful here.
Apparently I'm not allowed to build anything, which sucks. I'm supposed to be able to build units here.
I shall keep them at bay.
Wizard Blast! Alright, well, let's get the Fellowship over there to help.
I stand ready.
I will defend my people.
We must not fail.
So yeah, the Elven Warriors. In the base game, the Elven Warriors couldn't, you know, their whole deal was that they were just really good archers, and they could also switch over to melee troops. Here, they still have that ability, but you're better off using them as archers.
Cave trolls come from the north. Make ready, archers. Stay focused, elves. Drive back these foul creatures.
Stand ready. We must stay together. I shall wait.
I do not fear you.
Ready your weapons.
See? You can see how quick they make, how good those archers are. I mean, they're elves. Oh, here comes more. Oh, shit, wards.
To the abyss.
The enemy is upon us, man! Back, the enemy breached the northwest perimeter. Send reinforcements now. Break off!
What are we waiting
Goblins
for?
approach the northwest bridge. Assemble your troops and prepare for the assault.
You shall fall! Quickly!
Nice job, Gimli.
Prepare yourself! Strike swiftly!
Yeah, no, they didn't send this many in the original game. Oh, God, that looked like it hurt. Yeah, I'm going on an adventure!
Act quickly!
Naturally, I don't want the hobbits getting caught up in this, so I'm going to have them over here, and if they throw rocks, that's what the hobbits will handle. The hobbits will throw rocks.
I think I saw potential.
Samwise will not fail you. Us hobbits must stick together. I know what I must do.
To the abyss!
Back to the abyss!
Do not show them fear! You have no place in this world.
Boom!
Goblins approach the west bridge. Assemble your troops and prepare for the assault.
The west bridge? Oh,
Must
shit.
act quickly! Hurry!
Filthy beast.
Stand ready. We must go. Hearken to me.
They have attacked!
You shall not see daybreak.
Ready your weapons. We must counter this evil.
You must protect the woods.
So yeah, the elves can handle themselves over here. Meanwhile, we need to fight off whatever's going on over here.
The enemy is upon us, men! Enemy has grown stronger. Make haste!
You guys just vibing over here? Yep. Vibing. For now.
A paint would be good right about
The
now.
chosen gods are planning one final attack.
Yep. Last wave.
Prepare yourselves!
Gotta get over there.
Hurry! There is little time!
Hello, Zara. How you doing? Also, fun fact, it's you cannot... I said it earlier, it's you cannot pass. In the movie, it's you shall not pass, but in the book, it's you cannot
No
pass.
place in this world.
You cannot pass! I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Arnor. Go back to the shadows! The dark fire will not avail you, flame of Udun!
Hold your ground! It's the enemy! Take cover, men! And another!
And another!
Kiss your last breath. A falling! Yet another!
Yes,
How do not be you?
here.
Oh shit, that's a Nazgul! What the hell are the Nazgul doing here? They don't show up, what the fuck? Oh, he's dead now, thank God. I just noticed, I was like, what's that purple aura? Oh shit, and one of the 9.
We must stay together.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel if I see a freaking Nazgul show up. Ah! Like, just A. Because, God, no, not the Nazgul. Okay, I should mention this. Yes, I'm about to spin a tangent. Here's the thing. If you played Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, you probably remember how in the second game, Talion got his hands on one of the 9 rings of power after killing one of the ring wraiths who turned out to be Isildur. That is so much bullshit. I'm sorry. It irks me to no end that happened in the game. The 9 kings of men who become the ring wraiths were alive long after Isildur had passed. They were around, I think, yeah, before Isildur's time. Yeah, it was before Isildur's time, I believe. So, no. Having Talion kill a Nazgulified Isildur is stupid, because that's not what happened. And the fact that he wears the ring and is somehow able to resist its temptations, and again, he does eventually fall to Sauron's influence, but again, I don't care how tough Talion is. I don't care that he's basically, he might be a Dunedain, which means he's directly descended from, the people of, from the men of Numenor. I don't care. The fact of the matter is that he somehow wore that ring and was somehow able to resist its influence, even though the 9 rings of men in Lord of the Rings are directly connected to Sauron. Those 9 rings that the kings wore that turned them into the Nazgul directly connect to Sauron. His will, his influence is a part of those 9 rings. And so you're telling me that Talion somehow wore that ring for years? Maybe longer? Even though he was practically dying, if you don't Shadow of War thing, he was basically dying. And somehow resisted no, bullshit. Bullshit. And again, he does eventually fall and become one of the ring wraiths, but that's also stupid because that's not how that works. But whatever. No, I have my own ring of power. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I do have my own ring of power. It's on my when I raise my hand like this to summon the wispies, it's on my ring finger. I clicked the button. Did it not work? Hang on. Didn't work. Wait, hold on a minute. I'm sorry. That should be working. Why didn't my thing is like is my thing not working? Uh-oh. That's not good. Hang on. I gotta check that. Why is my stream deck not working? Because that's supposed to... There it is. Okay, there it is. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but It's right there on my finger. See? You can see it right there on my ring finger. I have my own ring of power. Different. Like, it's not evil. I just found it. I didn't even make it. I found it. So, meh. Anyway. Yes, Frodo almost died to a Nazgul's blade. Yes. It was stabbed by a Morgul blade, which was literally, like, turning him into, like, a Morgul creature. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go ride to Eastern Rohan to do this mission.
The eastern border of Rohan's lands is a fertile grassland with bountiful farms.
We must be prepared for war. Everyone able should stand ready to defend Rohan.
If we don't defend our country, Saruman will take it by force!
That's true, and I've played this level, so I know what to do. Rohirrim, ride! We need to save everyone. Let's go.
Darkness covers our lands. Keep these lands safe! We ride!
Run for your life!
Follow my lead! Set forth!
There they are.
Away! We ride! Keep these lands safe! Yeah! Strike swiftly!
And you might notice that one lone horseman there. He's important.
Our thanks, Lord Aemir.
Hold your ranks!
You all must fight! Run, peasants! Away from this place!
Hold your ranks! Set forth! Keep these lands safe!
That one man we just rescued,
Rohan must stand!
that is Theodred, Prince Theodred, son of Theoden. We need him alive. He's one of the new characters added for this patch. Or just to the game.
We ride!
Victory will be ours!
Men of the Riddermark, go with haste!
So Theodred will ride alongside us. Now,
Ride! Away! They have mocked us too long!
They have attacked!
Hold together, man!
now Theodred is, like I said, the son of King Theoden. And he dies defending the fords of the river Isen, which is where Isengard crosses to invade Rohan. They constantly would constantly test the border, the fords of the river to see if they could get across. And during one instance where Theodred was leading the defense, he was surrounded and hacked down. And it was in the movies they kind of show the funeral, which I'm glad they cut it. Because it's in the extended edition. Because in the books, he doesn't just get stabbed and die. No, they hack him to pieces. I doubt anyone would have wanted to see that. So, yeah, it's not a pretty death.
A darkness covers our lands. Keep these lands safe.
I mean, as long as if we're talking the elves like Elrond, I think they're pretty cool. It's the pompous elves I can't stand. Dwarves are cool too. I think Gimli is awesome. And, like, the orcs, fuck the orcs. There's nothing redeeming about them. They're literally, like, let me put it this way. If I heard someone pull that whole stupid thing like they did with that Fjärin anime, where they're like, hey, you know, like, there's a, you know, maybe not all demons are evil or whatever. No, the orcs were literally designed to be evil in Middle-earth. Morgoth created the orcs from elves that he corrupted. They are evil. They are irredeemable. There is nothing good about them. They don't even want to be good. All they know is evil. So when an author or someone tells you in a show or something else that something is evil incarnate and that's how they were made, maybe you should listen. Just saying.
Arm yourselves with sword and shield! Come together, my friends!
Will you quit your crying? I hear that over here. Quit your crying. Alright, so we've got the full tech tree now, it looks like. We need to start building up.
Countrymen! Come, people! Come together, my friends! We're going over there!
Blubbering baby. Anyway. We're gonna build up the, we're building an armory, because we're gonna need one.
The farm is ready!
Farm is ready. So, we have the new farm!
Over here!
Keep them at a distance.
Use whatever weapons you can muster! Need us over here! We're going
So,
over there!
the reason we need the armory is how you unlock your upgrades. for your troops. And remember, I said the peasants are our infantry. They only become decent once they get upgrades. Otherwise, they are, well, I'm not going to say they're meat shields. They're not. They're still valuable, but they're practically, they're chaff. Like, they're not even cannon fodder. They're chaff.
Away! Go with haste! Have attack! Keep these lands safe! We ride!
Yes, my lord.
Set forth!
I also want to build another well.
Keep a watchful eye!
Wells are how you are auto-healing for your troops. Fun fact, the more wells you have, the cheaper your infantry become. The more farms you have, the cheaper your cavalry becomes. Because you're feeding your horses. Now here's the thing about the blacksmith. The problem with the blacksmith is that in the original game, the smith, you had to wait for the abilities to unlock. Here, they're ready to go. They're just really expensive. The best way to make them cheaper is to build more armory, so you get access to more resources for them. Unless they got rid of that.
Call to war! Keep your spirits high!
Swords and shields for whoever needs it!
Actually, I think they got rid of that, I'm noticing. That's not a bad thing, actually.
Come together, hunters.
Alright.
Riders of the mark!
Rohirrim!
Press on!
Men of Rohan.
The new farm! Rohirrim!
Riders of the Mark!
I will lead you. We must defend our country.
Let's go. Yeah!
Follow my lead! We ride!
If you made a ring or several rings of powers, what abilities would go? I'll get back to you on that.
Away!
Let me think on that. Probably, I know for one thing, wearing the ring would, like, amplify my magical ability. I'm already powerful, but giving myself even more would be really handy. Just, you know, got the ring, just an extra reserve to call upon. Like, you know, one of those whole things of like, okay, well, if you want my best, you can have my best. And then use the ring.
Hold your ranks! Keep these lands safe! We ride!
We ride! Alright, so this land has been charred, as you can see. That is an effect, it's an Isengard ability. They basically burned everything.
Away! There they are! We ride!
Yeah, that works, Thomas. I could see that.
Rohirrim!
Rohirrim! So, let's see if we can get these upgrades. Not all of them. We can get a few of them.
Is ready.
So, I want to get, let's see, get the banners, get the blades, and we need to wait on the heavy armor. And we will have to upgrade all of these people, so it does get expensive, but again, that's why you want to keep them alive.
There are wargs
Keep
nearby.
these lands safe!
I don't give a shit about the wargs. Run those dudes over. Get them!
Set forth!
Thank you. Now get the rest of them.
Keep these lands safe! They have mocked us too long!
Now, y'all might have noticed those little yellow numbers. That would be Eomer's ability at level 3. Outlaw leadership. Whenever we kill guys, if he's nearby, we get resources for it. We are literally being paid to kill these dudes, and I love it.
There they are. What should we do? Is the hour.
Alright, we're gonna build this up and turn it into a little outpost.
The forged blades are ready!
Okay, good. The blades are ready. Now we just gotta wait for the heavy armor. Yep, we have the new farm! And we're gonna wait.
We must defend our country!
I use my... Yeah, I can do this. There we go.
We must defend our country! Rohirrim!
So this game also has a lot of land taking in it, as you have seen. We're taking these areas for resources and stuff, just like any RTS. And also denying it to them because fuck it, if I can't have it, you can't have it.
Prepare for battle!
Oh, right. These little, you've probably seen these little squares over the guy's head. That's their rank. They can go to rank, 10.
Gather your weapons!
So essentially, these guys are getting better and better.
I will lead you!
Oh, hang on. Looks like we're getting...
Let us hunt some orc!
Looks like someone's attacking one of our farms.
Away! Go with haste!
Yep.
Away! Have attack! The
enemy has settled here already.
Go with haste! We ride! Away!
We ride! Away! We ride! Away!
We're attacking! Now is the hour! Riders of the mark! Keep these lands safe!
So y'all might be thinking it's kind of a waste, like, get a move on. Why am I riding around doing this? Experience. You want your men to be leveled up, because this game does get hard if you don't have good troops.
We ride! We ride! Follow my lead! Away! Keep these lands safe! I think that's the enemy there.
Yep, it is. They keep getting around me.
Is under attack! Riders of Rohan!
Feel the power of my magic!
Save that for when I've got Gandalf back. That'd be funny as shit to hear that go off as I cast a Wizard Blast or something. Save that for when we got Gandalf.
Follow my lead! We ride! Away!
Also, I'm glad y'all like the new sound alerts. We have that one, and then we have, this is stupid.
We must defend our country! Go with haste! Here! We ride! Let us hunt some orc! Set forth!
Alright, should just be
Keep these lands
just
safe.
about ready.
We ride! Follow my lead!
Have attacked!
We ride!
How do you like that, assholes?
Follow my lead!
That's right. Chase me if you want to.
Go with haste!
Be ready, archers.
Chase me all the way back into my waiting
Be
archers.
vigilant, yeomen. Be ready, archers. Come together, hunters.
I carry this in honor of Rohan. We are a strong people.
Yep, here they come.
Standing
Be
ready with the
vigilant,
flag of
yeomen.
Rohan.
Keep going. Have an arrow ready.
Or no, just let the horsemen do it all, I guess. It's fine.
The heavy armor is ready.
Use whatever weapons you can muster.
Have an arrow ready. Come together, hunters.
Raising the banner of Rohan.
Alright, so the banner upgrades automatically jump your unit to level 2, which means they don't have to slog it and die for XP.
Rohan must stand.
And now that we have a proper army,
Riders of the
which
Mark.
that's what this is, we now have an army.
Follow my lead.
I don't know where you idiots are going.
Here!
Let's go. Let's go burn that place down.
Go with haste. Away!
Hide!
Let us hunt some orc.
Let us
Go
hunt
with
some
haste.
orc.
Away! Away!
That must be the enemy. The enemy holds
Keep a
these
watchful
lands.
eye.
So yeah, now our...
Are under attack.
Well, unfortunately, there's a glitch where they keep screaming, even though they shouldn't be. But yeah, now the peasants are equipped. And they can actually
Now is the
fight.
hour. Follow my lead.
And I'll let you guys know, in the base game at least,
Follow my lead.
if you get some really high-ranking peasants,
Keep
they...
these lands safe.
they'll literally... Like, I've seen one group of high-ranked peasants fight off 4 groups of orcs with no problem.
We ride.
Gandalf
We
the
ride.
White. Gandalf
Follow my
the
lead.
Fool, too, could play at that game. Saruman the
Away.
White. Or should I say, Saruman the Stupid. What? Saruman the Silly. Stop that. Saruman the Wrinkly. Stop.
Go with haste.
Saruman the Stinky. No!
A darkness covers our
Saruman,
land.
your staff is broken.
Take cover, men.
Here! Rohirrim! Here! Follow my lead! Follow my lead!
All right, boys, get him. Boys and girls, get him.
It's the enemy. Take cover, men.
I will draw you, Saruman, as poison is drawn from a wound.
They must
You can see the peasants here actually wearing armor and using shields and swords.
Never shall they return.
They must die.
Right, they've got another base. I did not know that. So there's another base around.
We must rise up. We must defend our homeland.
They will taste death.
Calm down, Theodred. Where the heck is their other base? The maps were made a bit bigger to compensate for all the new units and stuff. Unless, wait, destroy all evil camps. Okay.
Remove this evil.
I'm trying to think where. Oh, wait.
We will face them.
It's the enemy.
Let's just follow the units.
There they are. What should we do?
They must die.
They probably took an outpost, not a full base, which means it's only got
Remove
three build plots on it. I'm guessing here. That's what I'm gonna guess. Up there.
You shall know my wrath. Remove this evil. They must die. They will taste death.
I came
Remove
to
this
you
evil.
in friendship, but you have elected the way of pain! I'm sorry, Christopher Lee will always be Saruman to me. And also Count Dooku, and a bunch of other people. But Christopher Lee does an amazing Saruman. Like, I can't imagine anyone else doing the role.
Nothing shall stand before us.
It would take an army of thousands to breach the Hornburg. Tens of thousands.
They will
My lord,
taste
no
death.
such army exists,
They will taste
does
death.
it?
We're under attack.
My fighting Urukai.
Pull back! Pull back! We will face them!
Strike swiftly. Disengage.
Fun fact: you guys want to know why Saruman turned evil in the first place? It wasn't because he was corrupted by Sauron. That came later. No. The reason why is because he was a petty little bitch. So for those who don't know, the wizards, the 5 wizards sent to Middle Earth, called, or the Astari, as they
There
were.
is still hope.
The 5. I'll go into more detail when I can hear myself. But basically, when the 5 wizards were sent to Earth, Saruman volunteered to go. Gandalf, on the other hand, hesitated. He didn't think Mithrandir is Gandalf's real name. He didn't think he was worthy enough. But the gods told him, no, you are. That's why that's why we're sending you. We want you to go with the others. So that already made Saruman a little upset that they were fawning over Gandalf. But then, when the wizards arrived and were greeted by the elves, one of the elves gave one of the 3 elven rings of power to Gandalf, which he refused. He was like, I don't want that. I don't need that. You can't trust me with that. He was like, I'm just here to help. I appreciate it, but no. They snubbed Saruman, which made Saruman even angrier. And then later, as things went on, Saruman was like, I want to be leader of the White Council. So we can so we can stop evil in Middle Earth. And everyone else was like, actually, we think Mithrandir should be the leader of the White Council. To which Gandalf was like, no, no, not good enough for that. Saruman the White is the best leader for the council. So 3 times, Saruman got snubbed by the gods, by the elves, and then by the White Council. So by that point, Saruman was like, fuck it, I'm done. I'm literally gonna plan to take over everything myself at this point. So, yeah. Yeah, Galadriel. Yes. Galadriel, the same elf who gave Gimli 3 locks of her hair. That story's adorable. If y'all have not heard that story, it's great. You know what? Fuck it, I'll tell it. So, when the Fellowship gets to Lothlorien, they are greeted by Galadriel and a number of the elves. Galadriel is a very powerful elf. She's been around for a long time. She is also one of the wielders of one of the elven rings of power. Now, if y'all have ever seen that image of like that terrifying elf lady with green and black colors saying, "All shall love me in despair," that's Galadriel. That was her showing Frodo what would happen if he gave the ring to her. But as the Fellowship was getting ready to leave, every member of the Fellowship was given a gift. But then they get to Gimli. For the longest time, the elves and the dwarves have not been on good terms. But Galadriel, being a kind-hearted individual, asks him, "And what could the elves give to you, you, Master Dwarf, Gimli, son of Gloin?" And Gimli responds with, "Nothing, my lady, because looking upon your beauty is more than I would ever require. I fear that should, when I leave, no gem or piece of gold will ever compare." And she was touched by that. And she was like, "Surely there must be something, anything that we can give you." And Gimli, embarrassed, was like, "Well, my lady, since you asked this of me, even though I refused and said nothing was needed, I would humbly ask for a lock of your hair and nothing more, so I can remember the beauty, no matter how far away I am from these lands." Now, the elves in Lothlorien are horrified, flabbergasted, they're over here thinking, who the fuck does this guy think he is? Even the great smith, Celebrimbor. It's not Celebrimbor, it's Celebrimbor. Celebrimbor asked, when he made the 3 Silmarils, he was always asking for, like, a lock of Galadriel's hair, and she always told him, "No, piss off." So now, Gimli's asked for that. And Galadriel looks at the elves like, this is one of the simplest things we can give. If such a humble request cannot be given, then what does that say about us? Of course, Master Dwarf. And she gives him not 1, not 2, but 3 locks of her hair, more than he asked for. And why was it 3? Because that's how many times Celebrimbor tried to hit on her. The 3 times he tried, the 3 times she shot him down, and now she's like, "And here's 3 locks of hair for you, Master Dwarf, because you were humble, kind, and asked for nothing." And it's also her saying, "Fuck you, Celebrimbor, you bitch." Like, Galadriel's amazing. She really is. And here's the best part. All dwarves suffer from bad greed. Like, they are greedy by nature. But in that moment, when, after saying that nothing was more beautiful than Galadriel, and her giving her hair to Gimli, he was cured of his greed, of his gold sickness. Never again would Gimli, son of Gloin, thirst for gold or riches, because at that point it was beyond him. He didn't need it anymore. And I love that so much. That is such a cool story. I love it. And that's why in the extended edition, when Gimli's laying in the boat looking all happy and all ecstatic, and Legolas is like, "What did you ask of her?" "She gave me a lock of her hair. I asked for 1, and she gave me 3. And Legolas has this smirk that says, "Well, all right, nice." Like, just, again, Gimli elf friend, everybody. And what's even crazier to me is they don't show this in the movie. I'll talk about it when we get to Helm's Deep, but there's a really cool scene in Helm's Deep that I think is awesome, but we got to get there first. So next up, the breaking of the Fellowship at Aemon Hen. If you played the Lord of the Rings Two Towers video game, the hack and slash game, you remember this being the first difficulty check. This was where the game took the gloves off and basically said, "All right, if you can't beat this level, you're not making it through the rest of the game. Strap in." And it's the same here. This level is tough because Boromir can fucking die here, but you can also save him if you're quick enough. So we're gonna try.
Protect the hobbits!
Also, my opinion, this is one of the best fight scenes in the whole movie, is Aemon Hen.
By my life or death, I will protect you.
You must counter this evil!
It's an ambush!
You want to try on our
Elendil!
Fear death!
Back to the Stay back!
Help! They're everywhere! Watch out, show them no mercy, or you shall receive too many! You filth!
Hi, home!
Are you okay? They will not take the ring.
Hearken to me! You have no place in this world!
Elendil!
Yeah, that's one of Aragorn's abilities, to yell Elendil, and it terrifies orcs.
We must counter this evil.
The hobbits are under attack!
More blood for the blood god!
Stand ready. Wasn't the last
by
of
evil.
them.
Gandalf, watch out!
We're surrounded.
Keep
11, 12, 13,
20. Now I've lost count.
There's plenty for the both of us. May the best dwarf win.
Legolas and Gimli,
will not
need our
fail you.
assistance.
Is that a safe route? Must be careful.
Many Orakai are ahead. Draw your sword. Hurry!
Something come!
Stay
Fly!
together!
Shadow back!
He just picked up a
Stand
whole
ready.
tree!
Get back, you beast!
You'll have to go through me. Ah, you beast! Frodo!
Back, foul thing!
I will heal them.
Am I life or
Don't
death?
let you down.
I will protect you.
Did not think we would survive that.
Quickly now! Run!
Carry the battle forward or we'll be cut off!
Samwise will not fail you. The stench of evil must end here. Quiet.
Your hour has come! No one can save you
They're behind you, Gandalf.
Mr. Frodo!
No! Get back!
Send these foul beasts into the abyss!
Where do they come from? Stay back, you filthy orc!
Die! Evil beasts are perilous.
Where are Boromir
You
and the
can count on
hobbits?
me.
I thought we left them by the boat. Come on, Samwise! Don't let Mr. Frodo down! What's that noise? They're coming! I won't let you down.
Here come the wargs. Make them fear the wargs of
We're under
Isengard.
attack!
Breathe your last breath. How can we stop them?
Stop! Peter, angry dwarf is a deadly foe.
They will not get past me. They will not take the ring. Over here! I must keep it safe. My old gaffer say a thing or two about that. You can count on me.
Meanwhile,
It may be time to use our feet.
There they are! Get them!
Run, hobbits, run! We've got to do something.
Over here!
Boromir needs our help!
Samwise
the
will
orcs
not
are
fail
heavy
you.
upon him!
Faster, Samwise! Faster!
They are upon us! Stay close, hobbits! Hobbits, right there! Up the Frodo!
They will not get past me.
Don't give in to fear!
Keep moving.
Gout out your eyes! Die, filthy old!
Stay together!
Get the hang of it.
Another neck to beat!
I will not take long. Just want to help, filthy beast.
Middle Earth depends on us.
gotta go. We gotta get to Boromir before it's too late.
What are we waiting for? It's a trap!
The Uruks have crossbows on the hills above us!
They will not get past me. This one is mine. They may sing of this day.
They must be stopped! Show them their mercy!
Wizard blast.
Stand ready! This way! Go now!
Aragorn, look out!
Forward, man! Shut up, Harry! Kill them all!
Outnumbered.
Do not take me for some conjurer!
to me, Sven. I'll speed your passing.
Move away!
Get the hand!
Don't fall behind! Elendil! Onward! Let us make haste!
Elendil!
We can't hold much longer! Finally!
Yeah.
I will defend my people.
Feel the power of my magic!
Yep.
Go away!
The stench of evil must end here.
Also, Boromir is paralyzed right now, and if we don't save him, he will die. Who's paralyzing him? Who do you think?
This way!
Loritz from the movie.
You carry the fates of us all, little one.
Get him, Aragorn.
Move
Got him.
away!
Much of a challenge.
Hey!
Keep moving!
Don't
More
fall
orcs are
behind.
coming!
Protect the little ones.
They took the little ones.
We must counter this evil!
Come on, Samwise. Don't let Mr. Frodo
away.
down.
If we defeat
Stand
them,
ready.
Frodo will have a
Follow
chance!
me! Follow me! Hurry!
The enemy has now grown far. Stop.
Stand ready!
Aragorn, watch out.
Evil, give strength to these creatures!
Blasted Uruk-hai.
Yeah, this doesn't happen in the base game. This, like, scouting party.
Cursed Urukai!
Stand and fight! Elendil! I shall keep them at bay!
Wizard Blast.
Gandalf! We cannot fail!
The Horn of Gondor.
Hold your ground!
This is stupid.
Yeah, me when I'm surrounded by this many enemies. This is stupid.
Stay alert! Take your life!
You will find that my size matters not.
Watch out for the trolls!
Dwarves fear nothing.
Stay together!
Gimli is in peril!
They must be stopped!
Breathe your last breath!
Stay together!
The enemy is upon us!
Got it. We held him off, which is good. Woo, that was close.
We must stay together.
Again, this just shows pound for pound, normal units are not going to stand well against high-leveled heroes. It's just like in Warcraft 3, where a powerful hero can turn the tide of everything. Same thing here. However, there are certain units that, no, you don't fuck with. Like the Berserkers. The Berserkers with their forged blades. You don't mess with these guys. You need the heroes to handle them, and they need to be close to full strength if you can help it. Because these guys are no joke.
Make haste! This way! Be gone!
Feel this. Die.
Hearken to me! We must go! Today you will fall, Saruman!
Gandalf, Saruman's not here. Why are you talking? Like, why are you talking? He's not here. Oh, wild, Dunlanders. Oh, that's cool. Look at that, the Wild Men of Dunland. These are a subfaction of evil men from Dunland, the Dunlandings. There's Easterlings, the Haradrim, and the Men of Dunland. That's cool. The Wild Men of Dunland are here. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's actually a really cool change.
Prepare yourselves!
Now, granted, the Wild Men of Dunland were not in the book. We're not here at Aim and Hen in the book, but hey.
Fight with courage!
The boat! I can see it!
Yet another!
We're almost there, Mr. Frodo!
Alright, just hack these guys apart and we'll be good. Wait, you mean War of the Rohirrim? No, that movie fucking sucks. Like, the movie's awful.
I am over here.
Look, here's...
We must remain wary.
Okay, I'll
Just
talk...
a little further.
I'll tell you why in a second.
Excellent. We have secured the boat.
Okay, here's the thing about the War of the Rohirrim
The
movie.
enemies have fallen.
Like, okay. So... Alright. How do I describe this? So... Oh, wait. Aragorn being badass. Yeah. Is that the best you can do? Okay. So the problem with the War of the Rohirrim movie. Here's the thing. First of all, it didn't need to be made. We didn't need to know about it. We didn't need to know about Helm Hammerhand. We didn't need to know about all that. It was not necessary. Secondly, I know a lot of people are probably going to screech and basically say, oh, it's not good. You know, like, Helm Hammerhand didn't have a daughter. It's woke shit. No, he did have a daughter. Helm Hammerhand, in the Book of Lineage that Tolkien gave us, he did have a daughter. But she was unnamed. She was an unnamed daughter who now, thanks to that animated movie, we now have a name for and have a bunch of other stuff. No. Here's the problem. The whole point of that movie is most of the plot is correct from Tolkien's legend stories. Yes, the guy who would eventually, lead the fight against the Rohirrim was slated to marry, was to marry into the family of Rohan. And by doing that, he would eventually become Lord of Rohan if the marriage had gone through. However, said dude's dad was disrespectful, an asshole, and also insulted not only Helm Hammerhand's wife, but his daughter too. So and then he challenged Helm Hammerhand to a fight, and Helm killed him in one hit, hence Helm Hammerhand. And his son, rather than actually, you know, now I'm of the opinion that if my dad was being that much of a dick and then got into a fight with one of the most powerful men on Middle Earth, then yeah, I would have been like, that's your own fault, dumbass. But yeah, the son gets pissed, leads a fight against the Rohirrim. That leads to the first battle of Helm's Deep, like way back in the Rohirrim's legacy and lore. But the movie wants to keep talking about that daughter. Like she's this divine or like sacred, important figure, that she's the reason that the Rohirrim hold Helm's Deep. She's the reason all this is happening. No, she's not. What they tried to do was they tried to do two things. They tried to capture lightning in a bottle again with Éowyn, who Éowyn was already badass. We don't need another Éowyn. Éowyn is badass on her own. No one needs to try to stand on the pedestal with her or replace her. And two, rather than telling the story of Helm Hammerhand and the people of Rohan, you focused on an unnamed character that happens to be a girl who you've basically given her the Rey from Star Wars treatment. You've taken an unnamed character who happens to be a girl, and you've made her like this figure that all of Rohan or all of history would have been changed if she hadn't been there. You basically made a chosen one thing. And the problem is that, and I'm not going to say that, oh, it's because she's a woman. No one gives a shit that she's a woman. Well, unless they have no lies. If the people who are bitching that she's a woman and did all that, shut the hell up. Éowyn killed the Witch King. Shut up. The problem is that you took someone who was unnamed and decided, let's make something out of this character, but let's make her more than she actually is. For Pete's sake, Éowyn, remember, King Theoden's niece is Éowyn. Éowyn was a shield maiden of Rohan. She trained, she fought, she did all of that, but everyone still looked down on her, and then that bad bitch killed the Witch King. And it wasn't that whole thing of like, I want to be more than what I am. No, she knew what her role was. She was a shield maiden, but she was still a badass. And the reason she rode out to fight with the Rohirrim was not because I'm going to make everyone respect me. They're going to know that I'm just as cool as they are. No, it was because my people are in danger. My kingdom is in danger. I am a shield maiden of Rohan, and I will ride to the aid of Gondor and my countrymen. She did it because she was loyal to her people, not because she wanted to prove something. And then again, I reiterate, she killed the Witch King of Angmar. Like, again, no living man can kill me. Bitch, I am no man. Like, sorry. They made Helm Hammerhand's daughter in that movie into a Mary Sue when she didn't need to be one. If they literally just made her a shield maiden who saw her brothers die and saw the siege take her people, and then she basically was like, you're the motherfucker I was supposed to marry. You've done all this to my people. I hate you. I'm gonna kill you. If they made it into a revenge story for her people, that would have been awesome. But no, she's this poor, tortured soul who didn't want this to have violence, who didn't want any of this. And then she goes out and fights the dude at Helm's Deep in a bridal gown. She's in bridal regalia, going out to fight the dude, pulling the whole, like, I'm gonna be the person you married, so come and fight me as your bride-to-be and as a warrior of Rohan. Shut the hell up. Like, sorry. Sorry, I get passionate about that because you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to make this character, try to make her better than Éowyn, which is, let's be honest, that's what they were trying to do. They didn't need to do that. So, whatever. So, anyway, that's just my opinion. And as for Éowyn, Éowyn needs no introduction. Éowyn was there from the beginning. We saw her in the Two Towers. We saw that she was a trained warrior of Rohan. She was funny. She got along well with everyone. She was a badass. She's the one that led the defense of the women and children in the book. She's amazing. And then with the fight with Angmar, or the Witch King, come not between the Nazgul and his prey. Have you not heard that no living man can kill me? No living man am I. You look upon a woman. Éowyn am I, shield maiden of Rohan. Loyal to the King Theoden King Theoden of Edoras, and I swear by my life and my soul, I will kill you if you touch him. And then she beats the brakes off the Witch King of Angmar with Mary's help, but still. Yeah, no. So, yeah. And what's sad is that Peter Jackson directed that movie. And I feel bad because part of me thinks I'm like, Mr. Jackson, you're better than this. You should know better than this. I'm wondering if someone told him he had to do that, or basically was pulling strings on what had to be in that movie. Because it's not very good. Anyway, we're about to get an ad in a minute, so I'm gonna go. We'll start the level, but then I'm gonna run to the restroom. So let's. We have to take Haldir's army into Mirkwood to save the elves because Wait, why are we going to Mirkwood? Haldir didn't go to Mirkwood. Mirkwood is defended by Legolas's dad, Thranduil. Like this is the war in the north. Where's Erebor? Somewhere's supposed to be up here. Yeah, no, the war in the north hasn't started. Well, it's about to start, but it hasn't happened yet. Why are we going? Whatever. We shouldn't be going to Mirkwood. Thranduil and the elves of Mirkwood have got that handled.
Mirkwood has long been home to the elven people.
Oh, he was the producer. I thought he was the director. Well, whatever. I'll look it up when I get back. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Our ad's gonna start in about 3 seconds, but I'll be right back. I'll check too while I'm gone. Be right back. Hold on, let me put up a. I don't have a graphic yet. I need to get a BRB graphic. If anyone has any good ideas, let me know. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, All right, I'm back now. While I was using the restroom, I checked. So, ironically, according to the Wikipedia and a bunch of other stuff I checked, the interesting thing is that though Jackson had a hand in, working with doing the War of the Rohirrim thing, it was actually a Japanese director, an anime director, who directed the movie. But what's weird is that the way it's written and everything, it was done by one of the co-screenwriters who wrote the script and everything. She was one of the people who wrote for the original Lord of the Rings trilogy. So what I'm thinking here, and this, again, I'm spitballing. For those who are wondering, welcome back. I was just saying Peter Jackson doesn't have a lot of listings on the War of the Rohirrim anime movie, but one of the original screenplay writers who wrote the script for the original trilogy, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, was also one of the writers for the War of the Rohirrim. Here's what I think happened, because she was one of the co-screenplay writers. Here's my thought. What ended up happening was Peter Jackson got brought on to produce, and Peter Jackson saw probably what kind of bullshit they were going to be pulling with the movie and realized immediately, oh my God, they're going to butcher this. I can't save it, but I can salvage it, or I can try to. So he called in as many people as he could from the original trilogy, like the script writers, the screenplay people, all that kind of stuff, to come in and try to salvage that project. But the problem is that what ends up happening is you've got the world of Middle-earth, named characters from Middle-earth, locations, individuals, all that stuff. So the framework is there, but all the other stuff is wrong. The characters are tropey. There's a lot of chosen one bullshit, or this put this character up on a pedestal thing, like chosen one or Mary Sue stuff. It's very not well written. Worst of all, here's the thing. You want to know how they justify why this character's not mentioned in the movies or mentioned in the books? She's an unnamed daughter. You want to know why? What justification they give in the animated movie? It's that she asked not to be remembered so she could live her life free of other people's expectations and free of judgment and stuff like that. Basically, she wanted to live a free life so she could ride with the wind, and she wanted no one to remember her. Shut the absolute fuck up. That is the most bullshit thing I've ever heard. Because a daughter of Rohan, after all the shit that happens to Rohan during that time period, a daughter of Rohan would not abandon her people. She would not do that. What they could have done is, maybe they could have had the thing of oh, you're directly, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know. I don't know if any of her brothers survived or any of that shit. If they didn't, they could be like, oh, you need to be the ruler of Rohan because none of your family's alive. Only for her to be like, no, I don't want that. It's my part of the reason why all of this happened is that I failed to convince the guy who was going to marry me to let this all go. A lot of this death is on my conscience and is on me. Someone else needs to be ruler. And even though you could argue that no, it's not her fault, the fact that she, daughter of Rohan, would step up and say, no, it is my fault. I should have done more for Ederlas, for my people, for the Rittermark. I should have done more. But whatever. The movie is garbage. No one likes it. And the people who do like it just like the anime style, because the animation's also really fucking bad, apparently. I don't know what company they hired out to do the animation, but apparently it's not very good. So, yeah. Oh, well. And I don't know if Sweet Baby Inc. was involved. I doubt it. Because remember, it was a Japanese director. And also, if Peter Jackson was involved as the producer, I guarantee you he could have said, no, don't listen to them. I directed the other 3 movies. We don't have to listen to them. Whatever. You guys want to know the funny thing? Here's the funniest part. Hey, Keldrick. If Sweet Baby Inc. was involved in ruining the war, Lord of the Rings War of the Rohirrim, you want to know the funniest thing? They didn't have to do any of that bullshit of putting a woman up on a pedestal. The women of Rohan are badasses. The Shield Maidens and the women of Rohan are amazing. Hell, there are numerous stories in the Legendarium, the legends, how Rohan was founded and all that kind of stuff, that say that the women were just as dangerous as the men. So don't give me that bullshit about how, oh, well, we have to have a female character because we need to have female empowerment. Éowyn is a side character and only appeared in 2 of the movies and had very little screen time, but with the screen time she had, she kicked ass. And she's memorable. Like, we will never forget her because of how Tolkien wrote her. No joke, you guys want to know something that pisses me off? There are people to this day, nowadays, who say Tolkien is a sexist and a misogynist for not including more women in his work. Like, what? The Lord of the Rings was built and inspired by his time in the trenches in World War I. There were no women soldiers! Sorry. If anything, I think those people should be happy that there are badass female characters. Galadriel, badass. Éowyn, badass. What's her name? Arwen, badass. For a different reason. Arwen, for God's sake, Arwen, the elf who marries Aragorn. That's Elrond's daughter. She literally gives up her immortality so she can be with the man she loves. And you want to know something better? Aragorn himself, when he talks to her, Arwen tells him, hey, you've got to be the king of Gondor. And Aragorn's like, I don't want to be king of Gondor. I want to be with you. And it's Elrond who comes in and says, nuh-uh, until you're king of Gondor, you're not marrying my daughter. You're the only hope man has in this time. Until you're the king, you can't marry my daughter. And Elrond was hoping that in that time period, Arwen would just forget about Aragorn and she would just leave and go to the Undying Lands. But did she? No! Because she's a powerful, loyal woman who literally made Aragorn stronger by being around. She even told him, I'm not leaving until you come back or until you die. I will stay here. I will be loyal. I will be mortal. By staying with him, she sacrificed her immortality. That's amazing. I love stories like that where it's like, yeah, no, both of these people want to be together. They know the sacrifices. They're doing it anyway. Aragorn is positive masculinity done right. Anyway, got off topic there. I apologize. But my point stands. You want a good character, just write them well. There are plenty of well-written female characters. The ones that are shit and the ones we don't like is because their writing is garbage.
Destroy all Mordor forces.
Anyway.
Fight valiantly, elves.
So, Haldir and the Elven army. So, crazy thing. Haldir's forces are mostly, well, they're mixed units. They can field both archers. Their archers are also their warriors. They can literally just draw swords and go to melee combat.
The farm is ready. We have the new farm.
Settle. Keep your wits sharp.
Anyway, we want to make sure we get fire arrows for them, because duh.
Let your spirits be strong. Onward. Have your weapons ready, elves.
Now, there's one thing the Lorien elves get that is really cool. These guys. I want to show you these guys so much. But we got to get them first.
Our valor will stand.
So in the meantime, let's go.
Onward.
Let's go. Let's go save Mirkwood, since apparently Thranduil can't do it himself.
Hold them at bay. Away from here.
It's the enemy. Take cover, men.
Also, let's lock the gate so they can't get in behind us.
Keep up the attack! Here. Go forward.
They're so fast!
Come with me.
It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
Not men, elves, or whatever.
Fight valiantly, elves! Here.
The farm is ready.
Fight valiantly, elves! We go.
Alright, so then we're going to run up here and see what we can find around there. We need, but I'm trying to save my resources because we're going to need more warriors. And I really want to get these guys so bad. And they're expensive.
Keep up the attack.
What the hell? Oh, you got. Oh, okay. I thought those were corpses for decoration. No, you killed those guys. Okay.
We cannot stay here. We cannot stay here. Come with me. Onward.
So, Haldir has leadership, gives extra range to his men, but he also has another ability where a bonus to gives 200% experience to all elven warriors. So as long as he's with these guys, they're going to level up fast.
Hold them at bay. Draw them away. Our path is certain. Draw them away.
The farm is ready. We're under attack.
Onward.
Onward.
Away from here.
Kill the spiders.
They are no match. Hold them
They're really
at bay.
not.
Let them not rest. Hold them at bay.
All right. No, Sir Ian McKellen is the narrator. Gandalf. Gandalf's actor.
Away from here. Cleanse the land of them.
Okay, we've got enough now, so I can call them up. All right, so I can also do some stuff over here. Yep.
Fight valiantly, elves. Come with me.
You guys are gonna love these guys. These are they're not a super unit, but they are a rare unit. You can only get one of them. They're that powerful. I don't know many RTS games where you can only get, like, there's not many RTS games out there where you can get one, you only get one of a unit.
Hold them at bay.
But here, there's a reason why. And it's not only because they're powerful, but because they're rare. Like these guys, there's not many of them left.
Go forward.
We have the new farm.
Piss off, Sauron, I don't care.
Hold them at bay.
We elves will help fight against
Ladies and gentlemen,
elves, over here!
The Noldor Warriors. The warriors of the Noldor Warriors. If these guys look familiar,
Swords up!
how about now? The Noldor Warriors are the individuals who fought alongside man during the War of the Last Alliance. They are the master swordsmen of the elves. They're that good. And there are not many of them left. As for why, it's because most of the elves are gone. They've either left or they died. And there are very few Noldor warriors left in Middle-earth. But
Our valor will stand.
again, if y'all have seen the opening to the movie, like, you know, where Elrond's standing there, and those arrows go flying past his ear, yeah, that's these guys. And they're so damn cool looking.
The forge blades are ready!
And just like many elven units, they can be archers or they can be swordsmen. I'm running them as swordsmen.
Must be defended.
They have attacked! There they are. What should we do?
We must not fail. Come with me. We must not fail.
Elven warriors.
Hold them at bay. We
Right,
go.
let's start cleaning up.
We cannot stay here.
Why are the Haradrim here? Oh well.
We will help you fight this war. Drive back these foul creatures. Ready, elves? Be watchful for the enemy.
Call up this last group and then we'll head out.
We will help you fight this war. We must protect the woods.
All right.
Carry this in honor of Rohan.
No, you can't. You carry an elven banner.
Settle.
Just
Like
gotta
the
reuse
wind.
dialogue. Oh well.
Be quick.
Alright, we can shut that, and then we can build a tower or two just in case they come back.
Hold them at bay. Here.
There
Let's
they
go.
are. What should
Go
we do?
forward.
Remember how I said archer spam's busted?
It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
Draw them away!
Ain't no thing.
Go forward.
Do it again. Pew.
Pull back, elves.
Who's that? Soldier of Ruin. Okay, well, you look like you're alone,
attack.
idiot.
Come with me.
Someone get him.
These lands.
I don't know if y'all saw that dude was trying to pick up his shield and then they turned him into a pincushion.
Pull back, elves.
Yes, just charge the elven gun line of arrows. That I'm sure that'll work out for you. Here they are, the warriors of Ruin.
The enemy holds these lands. Our path is certain.
They're attacking!
Hang on. Just in case they get any ideas. I can literally just stay back here and do this. I know that they'll be fine. There we go.
Fight valiantly, elves.
Alright, there's their base, so let's
come with me.
Burn it the hell down.
Follow me!
They have attacked!
Swords out.
Our valor will stand.
Also, I love how the center construct for Mordor's base building is just a replica of Barad-dûr. Sadly, the eye doesn't move. That'd be funny, but it doesn't.
Let your spirits be strong.
They have attacked!
Draw them away.
Stop building the base, for Pete's sake. Just die. Hurry up and die!
Keep up the attack.
Yeah, this is just...
They have attacked!
This is just grinding for XP at this point. We could just stay here and just let them spawn dudes and kill them, but y'all aren't here for that. Y'all are here for the game, so we're not going to do that.
Draw them away.
Shame you didn't bring any heroes with you. Maybe you should have. Oh well. Die now. Back to the darkness. And whatever shadows spawned you.
The enemy is upon us, men! They are gone from these lands.
There we go.
There is still hope.
So Haldir's warriors will stick around, basically, and they should get, I think, one more mission to their name. But for now...
While the Fellowship searches for the hobbits, the flames of battle continue to engulf Rohan.
Okay, so now we can go to East Emnet or West Emnet. We're going to West Emnet, mainly because it gives more command points so we can field a bigger army, and it also gives us a 10% resource buff. So we want that.
West Emnet, the greatest region of Rohan, where lie the largest cities and fortifications of the Riddermark. Should these cities fall, their people will become refugees.
Which is exactly what happens in the movies and the books.
Destroy all Isengard forces.
Rohan must stand.
Alright, so let's get inside, and we'll get a lay of the land.
We have the new farm! The farm is ready!
Newton's knackers!
What
Maybe
dark
orcs
magic?
Be vigilant,
Oh, it's
yeomen.
raining.
Move it! Keep them at a distance.
Hey, big fella, the Malkinator. How are you? I'm doing well. Look, I think you need to talk about Conrad Kurz. Why? I love those guys' videos.
Men of Rohan, the battle awaits. Stay sharp. Rohirrim! The battle awaits, men of Rohan.
All right, let's see.
We are a strong people.
We've got 4 groups of peasants. That's pretty good. That'll actually be, that should be enough, I think.
Keep them at a distance.
We have 2 units of archers, and then I think 3 of spear
together,
throwers.
The battle awaits! The battle awaits! Rohirrim! Stay sharp!
We could get another group of horsemen, actually, but for that, we're going to need more resources. I also want to get a blacksmith built so we can actually, you know, upgrade our swords, our cavalry.
Victory will be ours!
Stay sharp!
So for that, we're going to need a stables, and we're going to need a blacksmith. Oh, and if you're wondering where the rain came from, that's one of Mordor's powers, or Isengard's powers, is called storms.
We ride!
Come together, hunters! Come together, hunters!
Countrymen!
No, I want the peasants to stay here.
I need us over here!
Yeah, I want the peasants to stay here in the fortification, mainly because if someone tries to get in, they can handle it. The archers need to come with me, though. They need to get XP.
Have an arrow ready.
In the meantime, let's build that armory. Close the door.
Now is the hour! Keep these lands safe! Set forth!
And then we'll build a stables once we have the money for it.
We must defend our country! Follow my lead!
Be vigilant, yeomen. Keep going.
We're done building!
Stay in control.
The farm
Hit
is
your
ready.
marks, men. Shower them. Arrows. Shower them. Hold your fire. Regroup. Fire.
There we go. Good XP there.
We must defend our country!
And the money.
Be careful, there are wolves nearby. Follow my lead! We're attacking!
And spear throwers are good against monsters, so.
A darkness covers our lands.
All right, back over here. Get that stable built. And we can start working on the upgrades once we get a bit more money.
That's the enemy there.
No, you think?
Let us hunt some orc!
Do the giant wolf monsters not give it away?
Follow my lead!
I shouldn't say that. Wargs are not wolves. They are something completely different.
We can use the stables now.
Be on guard! Rohirrim! Set forth! Be careful, there are wolves nearby.
The farm is ready. The farm is ready.
Oh, I see dudes gathering over there. Yeah, they're right here. Okay, well, you're gonna need to go away. Like, shoo, go away. Once these towers are built, you're basically dead, so shoo, go away. Like, go away. Or just stand there and die, that works too.
Be careful, there are wolves nearby.
There we go. I'll slow him down.
Let us hunt some orc! Away!
There we go.
Go with haste! Away!
The enemy is near.
We're attacking!
There we go. Run them the hell down.
Move over! Keep a watchful eye! Strike swiftly!
Wait a minute. Okay. Sometimes a bonus objective is to level up Aomer, so...
Rohirrim! Keep these lands safe!
Those guys have swords or spears? No, they got swords. They're big old machetes.
Keep a watchful eye! They have attacked! There they are. What should we do? Let us hunt some orc! Here! Follow
Get
my
him.
lead! Attack! Away!
More berserkers. Good grief. How many do you have?
Our forces are under attack! Attack! Our enemy has claimed these lands.
That's why. You got a base right there. No wonder.
We'll hold up there and rest. Go with haste!
Now, while I take a minute to catch my breath over there, let's get these upgrades built. Or made. Now, the Rohirrim do have mounted archers, but, yeah, here's the thing. They can't fire while they're moving. So, there's, in my opinion, not really a reason to get them. Just my opinion, but hey, I think it's better to have the actual mounted combat units. Plus, they're cheaper, too.
We are here to protect our land.
There they are. What
Stay
should we do?
sharp.
Forge blades are ready!
Rohirrim!
Now, it should be noted, one of the Rohirrim's best abilities or best items is their shield upgrade, which does exactly what you think it does. But they have to unlock it first, and that means you have to level up your stables.
Be on guard. Strike forward. Right forward.
I love juggling the
Strike
berserkers.
forward.
Hit him again.
Right forward.
Bonk.
Press on.
Hit the enemy!
Right
Take
forward.
cover, men!
There you go.
Hey, it's the enemy! They're here!
Gather your weapons.
All right, ride.
Press on.
A darkness covers our lands.
So we've maxed out our unit cap for
Right
now.
out.
Well, that's fine.
The new upgrade is ready.
Good. So now we can upgrade all of our.
There may be orcs near.
We can upgrade our horsemen.
Stay sharp. The battle awaits. The battle awaits. Gather your weapons.
the banner of Rohan. We must rise
Now,
up.
some of these guys, these two right here with their shields already, these are the bodyguard units to Theodred and Eomer. But the other guys, yeah, they're not. They're standard units, so we do need to upgrade them. And I wish I could make more horsemen, but the problem is that, one, they're kind of tough to make, as y'all can guess. It's like 20 command points for 20 command points for the melee cav, 30 for the ranged cav. Yeah. No thanks.
Riders of the mark.
So we'll make do.
We're attacking.
What purpose do a man, an elf, and a dwarf have in the Rittermark? Speak quickly. Give me your name, horsemaster. I shall give you mine. I would cut off your head.
We ride.
If it stood but a few heads taller. And then Legolas draws his arrow on him. You would die before your stroke fell. And Aragorn's over here like, will you two calm the hell down?
Rohirrim. The enemy is upon us, man.
Go back.
I'm Aragorn, son of Arathorn. This is Gimli, son of Gloin, and Legolas of the Woodland Realm. Bitch, you know my dad. Like, you met my dad. You know my dad. You trained under my dad. Fun fact, Legolas' dad's name is Thranduil. He is the king of Mirkwood. And one other thing, unlike Elrond, who actually thinks, you know, who actually likes people and is actually a decent person, Thranduil is not. Thranduil is not a good guy at all. Thranduil's kind of a dickhead. So, Thranduil's whole thing is that he's very, what's the word? He's very, isolationist, and he also is like, some people say he might even be a racist. I don't think that's true, but he's very isolationist and doesn't like other people. Or peoples, I should say. He cares about elves, nobody else.
The power of Isengard has not waned. Its armies still swarm across Rohan.
Alright, so we need to go to East Emnet now.
East Emnet, the rolling grasslands.
Thranduil? Yeah, he also, Thranduil does carry a grudge, too. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Thranduil carries grudges that even a dwarf might be proud of.
Destroy all Isengard forces.
Okay, here's the thing. We're actually not going to make anybody here. Mainly because if we want to get the shield upgrade for our horses, we got to make sure we can actually make enough of them that we can actually, you know, get the upgrade. So we're not going to make anything this level. I'm going to make resources in case we need them, like for defenses and stuff, but I'm not making units. So...
Keep a watchful eye.
The farm is ready.
Keep these lands safe.
We have the new farm.
Keep these lands safe.
Destroy major warg rider forces that patrol this area. Oh, great. The wargs are back.
Follow my lead!
Yes, that is exactly how I feel about it. I hate the wargs.
Our forces are under attack!
It's a cool idea. Like, the wargs are cool, but like, the whole idea
Keep these lands safe!
behind, like, the free people of the West having horses is that that's something we've got. The fact that Sauron or Saruman were like, yeah, I need a cavalry unit. No, you don't! You've got freaking monsters! Why do you need cavalry?
We have the new farm! There they are.
Hell, I'll tell you guys the scariest thing in the game, it's not the Nazgul, it's not any of those guys, it's the trolls. The trolls are terrifying.
More of them!
Like, the trolls are downright terrifying in this game. Because if they get tied up with your guys, and you don't have archers, they will rip you to shreds. Because all of their attacks are AoE. So they hit multiple dudes at once, and they're so hard to take down. You need archers. Now granted, archers are the hard counter to trolls. You get enough archers, you make the trolls go away. But the problem is that, well, you may not have any archers nearby. And in the meantime, trolls throw rocks. So, that too. Anyway, let's get these defenses up so we can basically abandon the camp. The camp can defend itself while we're out and about. It'll just be basically be a fallback point.
Set forth! Go with haste!
Now that was a warg patrol we just dealt with. All those scattered wargs and then those few of them on with riders. Yeah, that was a warg patrol.
Some orc! Here! Go with haste!
The enemy is near.
We ride!
That's another patrol. Alright, see you, Thomas. Have a good one.
They have attacked!
Keep these lands safe! Here! Away!
Ooh, an abandoned area. We can turn this into an outpost. Oh no, a camp? A full camp? Okay, sure. I'm down.
Let us hunt some orc! Keep a watchful eye!
So yeah, there's settlement, there's like tiny little settlements, outposts, camps, and then fortresses. This is a settlement.
We ride!
Thank you for the care package. It's a stretch, a hydrate, and a posture check. Where the hell are you guys going? Get your asses back here. Run them down.
They're attacking!
Oh yeah, this new ability. We get armor if we're in here, like 40% more armor if we're standing in here. And the enemy, if any forces of evil are standing in there, they lose their buffs from leaders.
Rohirrim!
Our castle is
Men of the Riddermark!
I'm not worried about our castle being under attack, because these guys are dying,
We have the new farm! Go with haste! Go with haste!
The enemy has settled here already. The enemy is near.
We have the new farm!
The farm
Now
is ready.
is the hour!
The farm is ready.
Away!
The farm is ready. The
Hey,
farm is
nice,
ready.
Si. I'll check it out after this mission.
Upon us, men!
Cut them all down. Send the forces of evil back to the pits where they came from.
Keep these lands safe!
And that's not meant to be. That's not meant to be a joke. Like, orcs are literally born from like pits and stuff. It's weird. All right, fun fact. Here's a challenge for all of y'all. Without looking it up, because I know some of y'all might try that. Without looking it up, orcs in the lore for Lord of the Rings, orcs are corrupted elves. But how are Uruk-hai made?
Riders of the Mark!
How are Uruk-hai made?
Go with haste!
Like the fighting Uruk-hai. How are they made? See if y'all know your stuff. How are the Uruk-hai made? And I said made, because they are made. But yeah, let's see if you guys know your stuff.
Stand.
And if you don't, you'll learn something.
That must be the enemy.
Rohirrim!
Yeah, well, those don't look human, so they must be the enemy, yeah.
The farm is ready.
Keep these lands safe! Follow my lead!
I'll give you guys a few minutes. See if you know the answer to that without looking it up. How are the fighting Uruk-hai of Isengard made? Like, what is the Like,
Right as a
what
Rohan.
two
Ride.
species? Let me rephrase the question. What two
Rohan must
species are
stand.
combined
Set
to
forth.
make the
We
Uruk-hai?
ride! Follow my lead!
That's what I mean by how are they
Set
made.
forth! We must defend our country! Follow my lead! Away!
We're under
Away!
attack!
Red Mages got it. Fighting Uruk-hai are made from combining orc and human.
Now is the hour!
That's why that's why they're
lead.
smart enough to understand
with
tactics
haste.
and, you know, use armor and everything, but they're also as brutal as an orc.
Here!
But
Set forth!
that's why they're so expensive to make.
Here!
That's why Saruman kept everything, kept everything hidden, because it was so hard to make them. That's also why he destroyed so much of Fangorn
Right.
Forest. He needed the resources to make his army.
Here!
Because, like, for every,
Away.
I think it's like every 5 or
lead.
10 orcs that Sauron can pump
Follow
out,
my lead.
Saruman can only pump out like 1 or 2 Uruk-hai. But the trade-off is that pound for pound, the Uruk-hai are just better. They just are.
There they
Be
are.
vigilant,
What can we
yeoman.
do?
We must defend our country!
They're attacking!
Men of the Rittermark!
Men of the Rittermark.
Have an arrow ready. Stay with me.
I think that was the bonus objective. Yep, got him. So all the patrols are dead.
Be vigilant, yeoman. Keep your heads up.
The enemy is here!
Come together, hunters. This way, yeoman. Keep your heads up. Keep
Alright,
your
so
heads
let's
up.
get our groups back together, and then we will go and destroy their base, because I think
Follow
we're
my
good to go now.
lead! We ride!
Wait, I don't want them getting, well,
Keep a watchful eye!
that'll be fine, because they've only got one base.
Our forces are under attack!
We must defend our country!
The enemy is here! Sound the alarm!
I mean, they didn't get very far if they are here. That's what the towers are for.
Here!
One thing I learned in playing a lot of online
Go in
multiplayer RTS games is that building little fire bases like this that can
Away.
defend themselves is a good way of slowing your enemy down and also finding out where they're coming from.
Push on! We ride!
We ride.
Now is the hour! Rally to me!
Let this be the hour that we draw swords together. Gonna take a lot of points. Well, might as well keep Gandalf out.
Rohirrim!
It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
Rally to me!
Right, and now we need to get more power points because now, once we start working our way down, we need to get summon the Rohan allies, Cloudbreak, and we also need to get Andúril and summon Army of the Dead. Andúril is really important if we want Aragorn to actually be viable late
Riders of
game.
the mark!
Because Aragorn needs his rightful sword
Prepare
as
for
King of
battle.
Gondor.
We ride!
Oh, that's another fun fact. Okay. So in the movies, Aragorn doesn't get Andúril, the Flame of the West, the reforged sword, until Return of the King. He's in the books. He's already got it. He's been carrying it the whole time. He was given Andúril, the reforged form of Narsil. Sorry, let me back up. I'm speaking Elvish. The sword that cut the ring from Sauron's hand is Narsil, blade of Elendil, and then later Isildur. It was broken, as you guys know, and the sword reforged is called Andúril, Flame of the West. And in the movie Return of the King, before he goes to talk to the Oathbreakers and everything, Elrond shows up and gives Aragorn the sword. That is not what happens. In the book, he's in the books he's already got it.
Elves will sing of this glorious day.
All right. So with that done, I think I lost some people. Nah, I think we're okay.
The The captured hobbits are in grave danger and many miles from friends. Their only hope lies with the brave warriors of Rohan.
Yep. So this is the Eves of Fangorn. Real quick, I want to check something real fast. Let's see, turn that off quick. All right, Sai, let's see it. Oh, she's adorable. I love it. She looks great, Sai. You did a great job. Ow. You did a great job. She looks adorable. Yeah. I just want to see that. She looks great. Well done. All right, back to the game. So yeah, this is the Eves of Fangorn. This is where, if you've watched the movie, this is where Merry and Pippin get saved by the Rohirrim. And, well, I think it's Pippin who almost gets his head crushed by a horse.
On the eaves of Fangorn, the great plains of Rohan meet the ancient wooded home of the Ents.
Tree? I am no tree. I am an Ent.
Destroy all evil.
We're hungry. We want halfling flesh. They are not to be eaten per Saruman's orders.
Show some courage here. The enemy is upon us, men!
Oh, filth, we will cleanse you from our land.
Basically, we can only play as the Ents right now, until the forces of Rohan get here.
You are horse friend, are you not?
So I'm gonna be real with you guys. The Ents may be cool in concept, but playing as them sucks. They're good, but the problem is they're so slow. They attack so slow. They're vulnerable to fire arrows, which any archery unit can get. And worse still, well, sometimes they just lumber. Anyway, but they can do this.
We're attacking!
Yeet, yeet. We gotta stay in the water here so we don't catch fire. Oh, there's a lot of stuff cut from the movie. There's a lot of stuff cut from it. A lot of it for good reason. I kind of feel like the stuff with the mouth of Sauron should have been kept in, because it was pretty interesting. You know, and good to see. And also, all that makeup work is basically for nothing.
Saruman will take it by force.
So that kind of sucks. However, there are certain things that definitely were right to be cut. Like Aragorn fighting Sauron!
The enemy is upon us, man!
So, in the original version of the movie, for those who don't know, before it got cut, Sauron was supposed to appear in his physical form and fight Aragorn in a fight, and then the ring would be destroyed and Sauron would die. That whole thing with Aragorn, like, fighting the troll in the movie and everything, you know, and, like, you know, clashing weapons with a troll and then getting knocked over and using his dagger on it. Yeah, that was supposed to be Sauron. They literally just CGI'd a troll in for it. Which, again, I get why. Aragorn's a badass, but fighting Sauron? That would have been kind of silly. So... anyway, we'll let the Ents introduce themselves to the goblins.
Brothers, we have work to do. We'll make camp here.
Thank you.
There they are. What should we do? Our forces are under attack!
Our lands are under siege! The farm is ready. We have the new farm. We have the new farm.
And yeah, I'm gonna build farms right now because when Eomer and his forces arrive, we want to have those. We want to have the resources.
It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
Last march of the Ents.
There is now, granted, there is something funny about watching those guys get yeeted into the air by Ents. Just kick them into next week. Come on, Eomer, what's taking you so long? Yeah. It's just like kicking a bunch of little kids. Like an adult like kicking a kid out of the way. Damn! Heard that bitch slap from here. Now, Ents don't level up, so you're not gonna get experience by killing a bunch of, you know, orcs and goblins. But hey, fine.
We can cross the river here.
Yes, that tends to what you usually do at a ford. We mainly need to tear down the lumber mill so we can get access to more Ents. Alright, let them handle that. Meanwhile... Alright, 40 more seconds-ish and Eomer will be here and we can call in his reinforcement.
The enemy is upon us, men!
Yeah, those guys got fire weapons. We might want to kill them quick.
Our forces are under attack!
Alright, now Eomer and his guys can come in. Oh, Theolingus!
I will lead this army. We are called to honor. We will face them.
Eldeeds away.
They must die.
Now for wrath, now for ruin, and the Red Dawn!
While I know we won't get there today, I do promise that I do have a promise for y'all that when we get to the Battle of Pelennor Fields, I know the entire bit with Theoden's speech before the Rohirrim go into battle. The movie didn't change a lot of it, but it changed a good deal of it because the original speech is actually pretty good. Anyway, let's just I'm just going for a scuttle. Pick up that gold, because they don't need it. I do.
Our enemy has claimed these lands.
And we'll just leave it to the Ents.
The enemy is upon us, men! Ah!
We are called to honor. Remove this evil!
Riders of the Mark!
Riders of the Mark!
Nothing shall stand before us.
Run them down!
We will face them! You shall know my wrath!
Cover, men!
Remove this evil! Forward!
There we go. Got him.
Forward!
Alright, we'll just leave that as a blocking outpost while we go over
Fight
here.
with courage!
We can build our actual base or, like, location here.
Our forces are under attack!
There may be orcs near.
Actually, let me keep the,
Stay light-footed.
our peasants and our archers over there.
There they are.
The Rohirrim,
Nothing shall
riders,
stand before us.
yeah.
They must die!
Yeah, let's get the Rohirrim over there.
We must rise
They're
up!
attacking!
They must die!
Be ready, archers. A good defense. Move it! Keep them at a distance. Keep your heads up. Stay light-footed. There may be orcs near. Be vigilant, yeomen. There may be orcs near.
Come together, my
The
friends!
castle is under attack! They have attacked!
We are called to action!
Yeah, let the
Keep them
peasants
at a
handle
distance.
it.
Stay light-footed.
They're armed. Kinda, sorta. Okay.
Hacking or burning.
Yeah, while the Ents have their fun.
Be vigilant, Yeoman. Stay light-footed.
We'll do everything we can. This way, my friends! We'll do everything we can. Come, people!
The Ents will succumb to
Keep
the
them at a
flames.
distance. Stay light-footed.
The enemy is upon us, men!
Alright, pull back. Pull him back to the river. What, are we not allowed to build a stables? I guess not. Well, that sucks. I was gonna build a stable and get some more guys, but I guess we can't do that. Oh, there was my plan. Oh well.
Lands are under siege!
Be vigilant, Yeoman.
Use whatever weapons you can muster.
Well, either regardless how things go, we still need to go get Mary and
Nothing
Pippin.
shall stand before us.
Alright, time to do the movie.
We're finished building over here!
You shall know my wrath.
Time to do the movie.
The enemy is upon us, men!
This is our land.
Alright, so in the movie, they went charging in, basically, and
This is our land.
and dealt with the
They
problem. That's what we're gonna
must die. Remove this evil. Fight with courage.
The enemy is upon us, men!
do. There we go.
Help me!
Disengage. Fight with courage.
Over
You
here!
shall know my wrath.
Dig your spears into them!
We must rise up.
There we go, and that was two very
We will
important
face
orc
them.
characters we
You
killed.
shall know my
It's
wrath.
the enemy!
Well,
Take
hero
cover!
characters. They weren't important.
They must die. They must die.
Yeah, Theodred, calm down, bud. Theodred's feeling a little bloodthirsty
Victory will
today.
be ours.
Strike them down!
Victory will be ours.
It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
This is our land. You shall know my wrath.
Ha!
We must rise up.
I'll have to take a moment to build a camp here and get our health back up because we've taken some losses.
Break off.
But no base
There
means
they are.
no unit production.
Fight with courage.
And since I built all those farms, I've got a ton of resources to work with, so let's build ourselves a base. Proper base. Alright, are you gonna let me build a stables now? No, you're not. Well, screw you too then.
I will lead this army.
Oh well, I've got the resources to build defenses.
That's the
at
enemy
least.
there!
Because I was gonna build stables so we could actually, you know, get all of our horsemen properly equipped, but
We'll do everything we can.
Alright, well, with the base taken care of, let's get all of the Ents together and just throw them at the orcs. Thank you for the care package, Biscuit.
We are a strong people. Men of Rohan, gather your weapons. Keep your spirits high. Be on guard. Sha!
Victory will be ours.
Alright, we all good? Alright, cool. You guys go nuts. Just go smash some stuff. Go have fun.
I will lead this army. Fight with courage.
Yeah.
We're under attack.
They must be removed. Remove this evil. They will taste death.
I'm pretty sure these are all
They
like
must die.
a lot of these lines are
Clear
from
these lands.
like I'm gonna guess this is from the custom hero thing for Battle for Middle Earth 2, I'm guessing. But I don't know.
This victory
There we
will
go.
long be remembered.
And with that done, that means we, I believe now, trying to think what would happen now. Okay, so after this, yeah, right after this, Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli bump into Theoden, or Eowyn, or Éomer, who tells them about all the stuff's going on. The three would then go into Fangorn, find Gandalf, and then they go to Edoras to talk to Theoden.
Saruman's army sweeps across Rohan, threatening every village in its path.
Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell?
Right, we're going to the Wold first. For the resources, of course.
Wold is the northernmost land of Rohan. For ages it has been a quiet and desolate place.
I mean, why? Does no one live there?
Destroy all evil forces.
Let's set up camp here.
I just noticed there's a bit of a problem. Hang on. That might be why I can't see my thing. Hang on. Oh, I can't change it here, can I? Okay, whatever. Because my, I can't see my command point thing very well. I think it's because I crunched the resolution down a bit. Okay. Well, we're actually going to do my plan and actually, you know, get our horses properly equipped. We're going to need to make horses.
There may be orcs near.
And we're also going to need the resources to make the horses. So...
Let us hunt some orc!
Let us hunt some orc! What he said. Get the farm set up.
Called to fight!
Keep them at a distance.
The farm is
Be
ready.
vigilant, yeoman.
We
This
have
way,
the new
yeoman.
farm.
Alright.
The farm is ready.
And I'm leaving the peasants here mainly because, like, I
Be
mean,
ready, archers.
We are a strong people!
screw it, we'll bring them.
Our people must survive.
We will fight! This way, my friends!
That voice sounded...
This way, my friends!
That voice sounds so familiar. Wait,
You've got to move quickly, my friends. Come, my people. We've got to stay close together. They need us over here. Come, my people.
what is that? That sounds like... Huh. Okay, y'all are gonna think that's the weirdest thing of me to say, but that sounds like, that sounds like one of the kids from Digimon Frontier. What's his name?
Keep your spirits high!
We're being called. Quickly!
That sounds like him. Which kid is it?
This would be best.
Tommy! The youngest.
This would be best.
The youngest kid.
Countrymen!
That voice sounds so damn familiar. It might be heard. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'm just going insane. Zaruk's finally lost it. He's hearing voices where he shouldn't.
We are called to honor.
Alright, let's get going.
They will taste death. They must die.
There they are.
Remove this evil.
They're
You shall know my wrath.
Run him down.
They will taste death. Remove this evil.
We can use the stables now.
Die, beast.
We all must fight! Use whatever
This way,
weapons
my
you
friends.
can muster. They're attacking!
We are called to honor.
Alright. Get some more resources.
I will lead you. Remove this evil.
There they are. What should we do?
We will face them.
Oh, it's a lot of
Take
trolls.
shelter in here.
That's a lot of
Fight
trolls.
with courage.
Holy shit, that's a lot of
They
trolls.
will taste death.
That's like
They will taste
too many
death.
trolls.
Castle is under attack.
You
That is-
shall know
oh,
my
God.
wrath. Remove this evil.
Oh, that's nice and fair, game. Thanks. That's a lot of fucking trolls. What the
Be
hell?
vigilant, yeoman.
Stay with me.
Draw them out.
It's the enemy! Take cover, men! Men of Rohan! Cha!
The enemy is here.
Got him. Thank God. How many people did I lose?
We'll do everything we can.
Oh God, did I lose? Oh no. I lost 3 of my peasant battalions from that.
We all must fight.
So 3 veteran units dead because of that troll. Okay. Okay. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad.
Our lands are under siege!
Be on guard.
Now I'm mad.
We'll do everything we can. Let's go.
Right. Are they wild trolls or are they being controlled?
Come together, my friends.
Okay, yeah, if you guys want to see how dangerous trolls are in this game,
The enemy is upon us, men!
3 hits. It took 3 hits to kill that veteran unit. And 1 troll, 2 trolls butchered the other 3. So I lost all of my melee infantry thanks to 3 trolls. That's how scary they are. So, yeah. I'm very upset. I am not okay, but I'll make do.
That must be the enemy.
Men of Rohan, gather your weapons.
This is our land. Our people must survive.
We are here to protect our lands.
Remove this evil. They will taste death.
Ugh, I hate
It's
that.
the enemy! Take cover, men! Our castle is under attack!
Be ready, archers. Move it.
What are you doing? Defend yourselves! Shoot back!
Keep them away.
Oh, are they?
Here to protect our
Oh, are they
lands.
out of range? Is that the problem?
Be
Yeah,
vigilant,
that's the
yeomen.
problem, isn't it? All right, hang on.
It should be safer there.
They're attacking!
Have an arrow ready. Keep going. Keep them at a distance.
We are here to protect our lands.
The forged blades are ready!
We are called to honor. Our people must survive. We
All
are
right.
called to honor.
Well, while we're getting new horses ready,
There be orcs near. Stay light-footed. Come together, hunters.
We've improved the stable.
okay, nice. The stables have been
That must be the
improved, which
enemy.
means now we can get the shield upgrade. So now all of our horses, if we have the money, all of our horses can now have shields, which makes them more resistant to piercing damage, that coming from arrows or spears. Yes, yes, Sauron, we know. You're not special.
The horse shields are ready!
Rohirrim!
Alright, we're gonna get all the Rohirrim groups back together,
That must be the enemy.
and then I'm probably gonna train up some archers at this point.
They're attacking!
Shut the doors,
There
don't
be
let them
orcs
in.
near. Have an arrow ready. Be ready,
The
archers.
heavy armor is ready!
Have an arrow ready. Be ready, archers. Again! Again!
It's
There we
the
go.
enemy! Take cover, men!
There we go, that helps. Alright, all the upgrades are bought, everything's done here. So, now,
Be on guard! Be on guard!
It's the enemy! They're here!
Men of Rohan!
I'm gonna need a lot of resources.
Honor of Rohan!
Yeah, it took 1,500 to equip them all with shields. So, bleh, expensive. But it's worth it. Because these guys... This is your premier unit for Rohan. It's going to be your cavalry. Rohan's cavalry will basically beat the brakes off of anything they come across if they're positioned properly. Just don't get them killed.
Our forces are under attack!
Come together, hunters. Keep your heads up. Steady your bows.
Alright, now that that's done, we're gonna tear this down.
There they are. What should we do?
I need to get an archery range built. Alright, meanwhile, back over here.
Riders of the mark, gather your weapons.
The archery range there they is are. Ready. What should we do?
Alright, once these guys are fully leveled up and like got all their gear, yeah, these are bad men riding.
This is our land.
Let's do it.
They will taste death. Remove this evil. They will taste death.
The enemy is upon us, men!
They will taste death. They will taste death.
Like that.
We will face them. They must die. Remove this evil. You shall know my wrath. They will taste death. They must die. Remove this evil.
There they are.
Remove this evil.
Out of my way.
Remove this evil. We're under attack. They must die. We will face
I don't know how many dudes we just killed, but it was probably a couple, probably around 200 or 300. No, take it back, probably around 100 or 200. There we go. And that's why I love the cavalry so much.
We must rise up.
Granted, they need to be. You need to take care of them.
Swiftly.
I'm doing well, Caleb. I'm playing Battle for Middle-earth today. A classic game. Though granted, this is the modded version. This game's over 20 years old, and a bunch of fans have basically kept it alive for 20 years. So that's the version I'm playing now. See, so there's a bunch of new things added. The game's faster, resources come in faster, units are different. You got a bunch of new units, a bunch of people from the book and the movies. Really cool.
The battle awaits! The battle awaits! Riders of the mark!
We are called to honor.
Right.
You shall know my wrath.
Let's go.
You shall know my wrath. Fight with courage. Fight with courage.
Watch out, man. Cave troll.
Oh
You
shit!
shall
No,
know
no,
my
no, 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 no. I just
We are
got these
needed at the
guys.
fortress.
Piss off. I am not dealing with that.
We will face them.
Screw that.
I will lead you.
We'll go the long way. Screw that. I am not losing all
We will
these
face them.
veteran horsemen to one troll. Screw that.
Our castle is under attack.
We are called to honor.
Get him.
Fight with courage.
There we go.
Remove this evil. They will taste death. You shall know my wrath.
Whoa,
Remove
whoa,
this
whoa,
evil.
whoa. They're trying to... Whoa, whoa.
We pick up our bows
They
for
must
Rohan.
die.
When did
They
they...
will
When
taste
did this
death.
happen?
We're under
Remove
attack!
this evil.
The enemy
They
is
will
here.
taste
Sound
death.
the alarm!
They got over the
We're too late.
walls. Hang
They've
on.
already taken this area.
Oh, can't have that. Get the defenses up. You'd be surprised how much stuff you can drive off with just towers.
Let us
Pick
hunt
up your
some
bows,
more.
countrymen.
Send forth.
It's the enemy.
Yeah, they
Take
somehow
cover,
got
men.
over the walls, but it's alright. The towers will handle it. Like that Smitty joke,
Victory
don't worry,
will be
God will
ours.
handle it. And in this case, I'm God, because I'm the one making the towers appear.
We've improved the archery range. The enemy is near.
Fight with
We
courage.
farmers will pick up our
Remove
bows.
this evil. They must die. You shall
The enemy is
know my
upon us,
wrath.
men!
They will taste death. We must rise up. Fight with courage.
We farmers will
Lay
pick
the
up our
old bows.
clear. Have an arrow ready.
That must be the enemy.
Gather your weapons!
Victory will be ours.
Oh yeah, they're bringing
They
ladders.
will
That's how they
taste
got over
death.
the walls.
We
They
will
put a ladder
face
up.
them. We will face them. They must die.
We're too late.
We
They've
will
already
face
taken
them.
this area.
We will face them. We will face them.
Oh, and by the way, if you've seen the two towers, you know it's not just ladders the Urukai use to get into to try to get into Helm's Deep or over it.
Yeah!
They also use something else. and that something else is in this game, and it's actually a bonus objective in the Helm's Deep level to not let them blow up the wall.
Have an arrow ready. There may be orcs near.
I carry this in honor of Rohan.
Be vigilant, yeoman. There may be orcs near. Have an arrow ready.
Alright, we're good. I'm pretty sure we're maxed out.
We must rise up.
Take cover,
They
men!
must die. Fight with courage. Remove this evil. They must die.
Alright, let's stay near this well so I can get my health
They
back.
will taste death.
Come together, hunters.
Yeah, hey, if you guys want to farm for XP now, go ahead. Just get up on the
Keep
wall.
them at a distance. Keep them at a distance.
Because, yeah, they're just going to throw people at our castle like this, then just, yeah.
Keep them away, men.
Our lands are under siege!
Be vigilant, yeoman.
Oh, yeah, they're just going to, okay, yeah, go ahead. By all means, attack the castle then. Just, that's fine. We'll just farm for XP for our guys.
There may be orcs
The enemy
near.
is here! Sound the alarm!
Hit your marks, men.
Hey, Grenex! Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, variety streamer, plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. This is Battle for Middle-earth, the classic Lord of the Rings RTS from 20 years ago, and this is the modded, or sorry, the fan-patched version of that game. At 20 plus years old, the game is still functioning as a bunch, and thanks to the community, has a bunch of new units, a bunch of new items, all kinds of stuff. So sit back, relax, make yourselves at home. If you're a fan of the movies, and the books, I'm a fan of the books more than the movies. But if you're a fan like me, trust me, this game's for you.
We will face them.
We're under attack!
Yeah, Grinx, what were you up to? Could someone give Grinx a shout out, please? I would very much appreciate it.
They will taste death. Fight with courage.
Yeah, 13 people. Thank you very much. But yeah, someone give Grinx a shout out. I would very much appreciate it, and I can't really do it right now because I'm directing.
Fight with courage.
Ooh, metaphor. How is it, by the way? Is it any good? I've heard some people say it's good, some people say it's meh.
Forward. Fight with courage. Take cover, men.
Not sure what to think.
Fight with courage.
Anyway, tear this down. I don't like it. It's ugly, and I don't want it here.
We've destroyed them!
You shall know my wrath.
Our castle is under attack!
We will face them. Remove this evil. We must go forward. You shall know my wrath. They will taste death. You shall know my wrath.
They must have 2 camps nearby. The fact that they're able to keep producing men this quickly.
They will taste death.
Yeah, there's a camp nearby. Or 2 of them, at
Fight
least.
with courage.
Our lands are under siege!
You shall know my wrath. We will face them.
I see.
Yes,
We
yes.
must defend our homeland.
Yeah, I got a feeling. I think I know where they are. These last towers built. Alright,
This is our land. Remove this evil.
let's ride.
Remove
I know
this
where they
evil.
are. Meanwhile, while they keep trying to come over the walls again, we're just going to keep shooting them and farm for XP.
They will taste death. Fight with courage.
Go around.
We will face them. Remove this evil. Fight with courage.
Our castle is under attack!
We will face them. We will face them. We will face them. Clear these lands. Remove this evil. Remove this evil. We will face them. They will taste death.
Ah, those pikemen
They
are so
must
dangerous.
die.
I lost almost
Fight with
60 points worth of cavalry from that.
You shall know
The
my
enemy is
wrath.
here! Sound the alarm!
They must die.
They have attacked!
Yeah, so in the base game, the AI is not this aggressive. Like, they are being hyper-aggressive right now.
We are needed at the fortress.
That's not a bad thing, but it does mean if, like, you know, you're trying to, like, get a move on to things, good luck. Please don't tell me I lost a whole unit. Those were expensive. No, we're good. We didn't lose a whole unit. Okay.
Our people must survive.
What sucks, though, is that with pikemen like that, with pikes like that, it's going to be a lot harder to make maneuvers. We'd have to base... Well, actually, no.
Be vigilant,
There
yeoman.
is a solution. We have to leave the castle.
Have an arrow ready. Keep going. Move
Which
it.
sucks, because we kind of need the castle. We
Keep
need
them
the
at a
defense.
distance.
We need archers on the defenses. But
Let's go. Be ready, archers.
with all the
enemy is
towers
near.
built, we might be okay. So...
Keep going. Be vigilant,
Our lands
yeoman.
are under siege!
Yeah, we might be okay, actually. So let's wait, and
Be
now we
ready,
go.
archers. Let's go. Stay light-footed.
The archers are
Keep
going to
your
be
heads up.
the archers are going to be what gives us an edge, because if the archers are here,
They are
oh
attacking the
fuck,
encampment!
wrong button, fuck.
Yeoman, to the castle.
Take cover, men!
They were waiting outside.
Should be safe
Dang.
there.
All right, get back inside.
This way, yeoman.
Some of them
Be
might get
ready,
in.
Be ready, archers.
Oh, not okay.
Protect this area. Be ready, archers.
They are
There may be
attacking
orcs
the
near. Let's go.
encampment!
Yeah, they're trying to get through the gate.
We're under attack!
Stay in control.
If they knock down the gate, we might
Wall is
be
breached!
in. And me and my
There
big
may be
man.
orcs near.
All right, now we got to
called to
act,
honor.
because if they've knocked the gate down,
They will taste death.
lovely game, lots of
Our
ugh,
lands are
like
under siege!
game world
I
racism
will
or
lead
just
you.
direct
They
racism.
must die.
'Cause if there's direct racism,
They're
that's pretty
attacking!
messed up.
Fight with courage. You shall know my wrath. They will taste death. I will lead you.
All right,
Remove this evil.
face them down. We gotta go.
Fight with courage. Remove this evil. They must die. Remove this evil.
We gotta hold
They
out long
must
enough for the
die.
gate to get
We
fixed.
will face them. Fight with courage. They must die. They will taste death. We will face them. You shall know my wrath.
Riders of the mark! Press on! Strike forward!
What the hell? Another one?
Onward!
Damn it!
Press on! Crush them!
We're under attack!
Right for! Press on! Right for! Ride out! Right! Spear them! The enemy! Men of Rohan! Men of Rohan!
God, there's so many. Where are they? Like,
Spear them!
oh, that's why.
Stay sharp!
Okay, I get it.
Ride them down! Trample them!
Tear the place down, boys. We can tear this down. I can make it into a defensive outpost and give us a little bit more breathing, giving a bit more breathing space.
They're attacking!
Men of Rohan! Swiftly!
Okay,
Riders of the mark! Ride out! The battle awaits!
Rohan
I will
must
lead you.
stand.
You shall know
Gather
my
your
wrath.
weapons! Press on!
Our lands are under siege!
oh, for Pete's sake, I just left that spot for a second. Is it already getting attacked?
I will lead you. We
Oh,
will
for
face
Pete's
them.
sake. No wonder no wonder Rohan hated Isengard so much. They just won't go away.
Our people must survive.
Kindly
Fight with courage.
piss off.
They
have
must
attacked.
die.
Our
Remove
lands
this
are under
evil.
siege!
Die, beast! You shall know my wrath. I will lead this army. We will face them. We will face them. They will taste death.
There.
Fight with courage.
That gives us a moment just to
Remove
catch
this
our
evil.
breath.
They must die.
With those
Take
defenses.
cover, men!
Yeah, with those defenses set up, that'll slow down most attacks, if not stop them outright.
Fight with courage!
Our castle is under attack!
Remove this evil! Remove this evil! We will face them!
Okay,
This is our land.
you're starting to get annoying. Go away.
We are needed at the fortress.
Rohan must stand. Follow my lead. Go in haste. Follow my lead. Here! Set forth!
Fucking pikemen.
A darkness covers our lands.
Because the best solution to this is just to stop caring about losses, but I don't want to do that because they're kind of expensive to replace.
Victory will be ours!
Oh well.
Remove this evil! We will face them! We will face them!
Right through them.
You shall know my wrath!
We're going right to their base.
Remove this evil! We will face them!
Found it.
Remove this evil! Fight with courage! Fight with courage!
I tear it down.
We will face them!
They have attacked!
And that's one nice thing about being on horseback is that we don't need much room to start up a charge and just run someone over. But at least now I know how they've been getting all their numbers.
Now is our time!
Probably another camp, though.
We must rise up!
The enemy is upon us, men! They are
Now
gone
is our
from
time.
these lands.
Yep, there's another one.
We are called to honor.
But that's fine. We'll build up another fortress.
Nothing shall stand before us.
There we go. Now, quickly shut that gate. Get some more towers up, because we've got the money for it now. And now, we've taken away one of their production points, so now they can't constantly attack
Hey,
us.
it's the enemy! They're here!
You guys don't know when to give up, do you?
Our lands are under siege!
Ferocity and the stupidity of an orc, but the tenacity of a human being. Ulukai in a nutshell. But
There they are!
I can get these repairs done. On my men, especially.
We are called to honor.
Our army cannot sustain any more troops.
Yeah, okay, so we only got space for 10 more troops. Alright, well, we'll leave it be for now, then.
Rohirrim!
Okay. Little far field to go over here, but you're not going to make any more progress
They're
here.
attacking the encampment!
Alright, and you can tell they're running out of resources or running out of men because they're sending out these small little scouting parties rather than those huge armies. These guys are also not veterans. Normally, the enemy, like start and mid game, the enemy will sometimes spawn veteran units to keep you on your toes. These aren't veterans, which tells me that yeah, they're literally just trying to. As soon as they're made, they just keep throwing them out. Welcome back, Foxboy. Yeah, see, no veterancy pips. These guys are just right out of the spawn point, going right into action. Also, some of those Urukai aren't even wearing their standard armor. It's like they're wearing leather, not the metal they're supposed to wear. Oh well.
I think that's the enemy there.
I will lead you. Fight with courage.
Yeah.
They must die. This is our land.
Run them over.
They must die. They will taste death.
The enemy is near.
Shall not stand. Remove this evil. Fight with courage.
There we go. Ran them all over.
Strike swiftly.
Ha ha! We've destroyed them!
Remove this evil.
There they are!
You shall know my wrath.
My cavalry versus your cavalry. I win because my guys are veterans.
Pull back! Now is our time! We will face them! We will face them!
Our castle is under attack!
The enemy has
Remove
settled
this
here
evil!
already.
Remove this evil!
Men of Rohan!
Nothing shall stand before us.
I mean, if they just spammed trolls, they probably would have beat me.
You shall know.
But they didn't do that, so oh well. Thank God they didn't do that, actually. That would have killed me, but oh well. They had their chance and they wasted it. Now I'm gonna kill them all.
This is our land.
There we go.
Strike swiftly!
Never shall they return!
Fight with courage!
Still not done. They're still around here
Fight with
somewhere.
courage!
Aha!
They must die! Fight with courage!
If your guys are coming from there, then that means...
We will face them!
Ride them down.
They are attacking the encampment!
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We know where they are.
Remove this evil!
There they are!
They will taste death! We will face them!
It's the enemy's encampment!
They
Yep,
must
there it is.
die! You shall know my
We're
wrath!
attacking!
Get him. And the dumb thing about this is that after losing that main base, they should have gone into full anti-cavalry production. Like, normally in the base game, the AI would start making pikemen left, right, and center to stop my cavalry charges. But I'm guessing the AI just couldn't comprehend what was happening. So, meh. And hey, at least Eomer and Theodred had got a lot of levels.
Victory will be ours!
Oh, for Pete's
They
sake.
will
Where
taste
else
death.
could they be?
We are called to honor.
Yeah, the AI
You
does
shall
play
know
like a
my
multiplayer AI in this
There
patch.
they are.
They'll actually take land.
Remove this
So,
evil! They must die!
so we need to secure everything.
Our
Even if I don't
people
build
must
on
survive.
it, I need to capture it anyway.
We will face them!
Alright, where are you?
Remove this
I saw
evil.
that. I saw them. Yep. I see
Fight with
someone up there.
courage.
Alright. It's probably a farm hut I just spotted, or a lumber mill, but
That's
regardless.
the enemy there.
But regardless, we need to wipe them out anyway.
The enemy holds these lands.
Fight with
They have
courage.
attacked.
Eye of Zaruk. Yeah,
Victory will
nah,
be
not that good. I see you.
You shall know my wrath.
But no, now we need to find where they are. Now, the cool thing about this game is that on the mini-map, you can see circles, little circles. I wish I could show y'all. But those little circles are
must
basically
die.
showing you where there are build points. So,
They
there.
will taste
It's always a good
death.
idea. If you can see them on radar, check on your, on your radar or mini-map, check where they are. Because that's, you never know, that might be
Let
where they're
none
building.
survive.
And if you don't, and the enemy will react to you winning, if you start destroying their stuff, they might send out their guys to, build another settlement. So you need to hunt them down.
For the west side!
Push the enemy!
There we go. That's all of them.
Elves will sing of this glorious day.
What do I think of the Third Age? It's okay. I've heard good things about it. Doesn't try to step on the movie or the books too much. Really cool to have it in there. But to have the characters in there. I do
Saruman's army sweeps across
I do think it's
Rohan,
funny, though, that the
threatening
final
every
boss of the
village in its
game
path.
has you go and attack the Eye of Sauron itself. That's stupid. But a funny kind of stupid. Oh yeah, it is, Sergs. It is. And that's a good thing, though. It's a good thing that people care enough for the games to go back and keep them alive like that. I mean, look, I guarantee you, at
great importance to the defense
when
of
EA
Rohan,
did the
it
Command and
must be
Conquer
protected.
remasters, for both the Tiberium and the Red Alert universe, if they had done
be
if
prepared
they'd done
for
Red
war.
Alert 2
Everyone able should
and Command and
stand
Conquer
ready to
2, or like
defend Rohan.
Tiberium Sun and Red Alert 2, yeah, no, they would have had money flowing in. But because EA is EA, they were just like, yeah, we expected, you guys said this was a classic game that a lot of people grew up with. Well, not that many people signed, not that many people got it, so we're not going to give you the funding to redo the other games too. Which is a dumb idea, because it's Red Alert
Our
2.
people must survive.
Command and
Fight
Conquer,
with courage.
Tiberium Sun and Red Alert 2
You
are the
shall
games that
know
did the
my
most.
wrath. Fight with courage. We will face them.
Also, that's a massive army.
The enemy comes!
Remove this evil!
Oh, Gandalf's with us. Cool.
I will lead you.
Gandalf, when'd you get here?
Ready your weapons!
We're under attack! The enemy is here! Sound the alarm!
Wizard Blast! There we go.
Nothing shall stand before us.
Ooh, wizard time.
The battle awaits!
I will lead this army.
We must stay together.
Alright, that drove off. So, that's one thing this one thing the fan patch does add. During the campaign, sometimes the enemy will, if there's enemy forces in the area, they will actively attack you.
Before us.
The battle awaits!
Come together, hunters. Have an arrow ready. There may be orcs near. Be ready, archers. Have an arrow ready.
Prepare yourselves!
Now, since Gandalf is here, I don't know why his thing didn't change, but Gandalf has some cool tricks.
Our people must survive.
For now, he's level 6. We need to level him up some more. But he does have Shadowfax, the fastest of all horses. Shadowfax show us the meaning of haste. But he's also got the Istari Light, which is that weapon he used against the Nazgul when the forces of Gondor were retreating from Osgiliath. It's that beam of light that scared off the Nazgul. And finally, his last ability is Word of Power, but he can only get that at level 10. So we gotta get some, gotta level him up.
We will face them. You shall know my wrath. They will taste death.
We must stay together.
Oh, if you want to spell, hang on.
Prepare yourselves.
Here you go, spell.
Begone.
Feel the power of my magic!
That killed all but one of them.
I will lead you.
Get him. Don't let him get away. There we go.
Now is the hour.
Their end is near.
The hour is late.
And ready.
Victory will be ours.
Gandalf comes to Saruman seeking counsel.
Be on guard! Stay sharp! Rohirrim!
They have
This is
attacked.
our land. Remove this evil.
The enemy's encampment.
We must stay together. You have no place in this world.
Men of Rohan!
There we go.
Our people must survive.
Yeah, but I want Gandalf to get some level ups because when we get to the Siege of Minas Tirith, Gandalf needs to be level 10 if we can help it. Because trust me, with what happens at Minas Tirith, we're gonna want Gandalf to be fully leveled up.
Our people must survive.
If we can.
This is our land.
Attack.
We will face them.
The farm is ready.
You shall
The
know
farm
my
is ready.
wrath.
They've already taken this area.
I will lead you. Disengage. You shall know my wrath.
Ready your weapons.
Our people must survive.
Prepare yourselves. Destroy them.
We're under attack.
Down.
Their end is near. They must die.
I shall keep them at bay.
Take this.
Die, beast! Break off! Disengage! You shall know my wrath!
Well, we know where their base is at least, so that helps.
They will taste death!
Gather your weapons! Gah!
Let's go.
We are called to honor. This is our land.
Hey, it's the enemy.
Summon the Rohirrim.
Our enemy has
Remove
claimed
the
these
evil.
lands.
Fight with courage! You shall know my wrath! We will face them!
They have attacked.
We will face them! You shall know my wrath! They must die!
Alright, let's go.
Fight with courage!
hands are on the siege!
Our forces are under attack!
Remove the Siebel!
Yep, just tear it all down. In the base game, horses are not that good at destroying stuff. You're better off bringing siege weapons or infantry. But properly, in the fan patch, leveled up cavalry butcher everything. Especially if you're Rohan.
Their end is near!
We shall remember this
You
day.
shall know my wrath!
Oh, that was quick. Okay, that was quick.
There is still hope.
Hey, Deadpool, what's up? Alright, I think it's time for Helm's Deep.
The warriors of Rohan
Oh,
seek
no.
refuge in Helm's Deep, but many will die before reaching its gates.
Yeah, we're playing as Haldir. So we gotta go to Fangorn, and then we go to Helm's Deep. So we're clearing out Fangorn Forest with Haldir and his elves.
Fangorn, the most ancient forest of Middle-earth, is the last home of the Ents, shepherds of the trees.
And the Hurons, and the Hurons. Don't forget the Hurons.
Destroy all Isengard forces.
Let's set up camp here.
Let your spirits be strong.
Alright, what are our objectives? Make contact with the Ents, command your Ents to throw rocks, and destroy all evil camps. Okay.
Keep up the attack. Let your spirits be strong. Go forward.
farm is ready.
Our path is certain. Come with me.
The farm
We
is
cannot
ready.
stay here. Here. We cannot stay here.
Hey, it's the enemy! They're here!
Here. We cannot stay here.
It's the enemy! Take
We
cover,
must
men!
not fail. Our valor will stand. Fight valiantly, elves.
Now, naturally, I don't want them getting these bases, so we're just gonna build on
Come
them.
with me.
I can't make any more, like, I can't train any more units because we've hit our pop cap.
They're here!
We must not fail. Here.
We have the new farm.
Not that we really need
go.
them,
Farm is
because
ready.
all of these elves
have
are
the new
elite units,
farm.
basically.
We go.
We have the new farm.
We're too late. They've already taken this area. We're under attack!
We must not fail.
So, yeah, remember the archer
stay
spam
here.
thing I just told you about?
Come with me.
Or I told you guys about?
The enemy is
Yeah,
here!
those wards should have sliced us up and done a lot more damage, but because elves are just
We're under
that
attack!
damn good, yeah, it didn't work.
Our valor will stand.
They are no match.
Let your spirits be strong.
Come on,
We have the new farm.
We're too late. They've already taken this area.
Hold them at bay.
Have your weapons ready, elves.
We must not fail.
Right,
Your spirits
go get
be
'em, boys.
strong.
They have attacked.
Like I said, the Noldor warriors, like straight from the movies. Well, actually, in the lore, the Noldor warriors were like the most elite warriors of the elves. So,
Our valor will stand. Come with me.
so while they're out there tanking, I'm just gonna have the archers pick off everything else.
Forces are under attack!
Pull back, elves.
The enemy is near!
No more hacking
Our valor will
or
stand.
burning. You vile orcs.
Hold them at bay.
It's
Let
the
them
enemy!
not
Take
rest.
cover, men!
Don't draw attention. This is the way.
Let your
This
spirits
is the
be
way.
strong.
We have vanquished the enemy.
go.
They're attacking! Purge our lands! Our valor will stand!
Settle.
Keep up the attack! Here.
Oh god, cave trolls. Lots of cave trolls, but elven archers. So, bye-bye.
The enemy has settled here already. We go.
Again, archers make short work of cave trolls, especially
here.
elven archers, because that's kind of their thing.
Our path is certain.
Check this area first.
Go forward.
Glad I checked.
Onward.
Let's burn it all down, boys. Well, not the tree, not the forest. They're stuck. I think the Ents would get very mad if I started burning the trees.
Away from here. Cleanse the land of them. They will corrupt these lands no longer. Hold them at bay. Here.
All right. While we're on the way to the next
cannot stay
this
here.
next point, I'll give you guys
Here.
a close-up look at the elves. The ones in golden armor are the guys who have heavy armor
Let them
on.
through. They are no match. Let them not rest.
Not all of them have it, so that's why. Actually, that's a good idea. I should probably fix that now that I think about it. Because given what comes next... Because we are going to Helm's Deep next.
Keep up the attack.
It's the enemy!
Come with me.
Cover, men!
We're going to want that armor.
We've begun the grand harvest.
Our enemy has claimed these lands.
So that's
Let your
another thing.
spirits be
In the,
strong.
I mentioned this at the start of the stream. In the movie, in the Two
Hold them at
Towers,
bay.
Haldir, who's the elf in question who commands this force,
We must
Haldir
not
shows
fail.
up with a number of
Away from here.
elves to reinforce
Onward.
Helm's Deep. That does not happen in the books. Haldir is in the books. He's a very minor
Onward.
character. Like he shows up
Here.
like once, but he is there. But yeah, the elves don't send reinforcements
Let
to
your
Helm's
spirits
Deep
be
because
strong.
one, unless you're Elrond, most elves don't care about people, or humans, so they don't really care. And the other reason they don't do it is because they're getting attacked too.
We must not fail.
Let's see,
forward.
Lorien comes under attack at one
Come with
point.
me.
Mirkwood, during the
cannot
War in the
stay here.
North, which is what Battle for Middle-earth 2 is about, in the War of the North, Mirkwood is attacked and turns into this huge battle between the elves and the forces of Sauron. Actually gets it's called the Battle Under the Trees, and it actually we don't know a lot about it. All we know is that a huge
We must
well,
not
they're
fail.
not those orcs, yeah, not those orcs, but close enough.
Protect the wood. Weapons ready, elves.
But during the Battle of the
must protect the
Trees
woods.
At Mirkwood, a huge fire
weapons
breaks
ready,
out,
elves.
and that's all we know about it. So a huge fire breaks out, and I'm willing to bet that maybe the orcs tried to set the whole place on fire, and Thranduil had something to say about it.
heavy armor is ready. Elven warriors. Wit sharp.
Anyway, we want to get the heavy armor.
Our homes must be defended.
Yep.
Have your weapons ready, elves.
Now, the thing about the Elven Warriors is that
Our
they are
homes
both
must be
melee
defended.
and ranged units. With a push of a button,
Swords up.
they will draw their swords. But
Bows up.
they're
Our
they're
homes must
better
be
with
defended.
they're better with
Swords up.
bows,
Our
obviously.
homes must be
Our valor
defended.
will stand.
Unless you're the Noldor
Come
Noldor
with me.
Warriors. The
Here.
Noldor
We
Warriors are
cannot
better
stay
with their
here.
swords.
Go forward. Let their presence be unmade.
We've destroyed
There we go.
Hope remains.
Yes, the Battle of the Hornburg, or the battle at Helm's Deep, is actually two battles. There's the battle at the defenses, and then there's the battle around the keep. But yeah, it was far less detailed in the book. But there is something cool that happens in the book that I do want to talk about. Is it time? Oh no, we're not done yet. We have to. We got another thing to. Oh, we got to take the Eastfold. Okay. Yeah, they're almost Helm's Deep. Okay. So yeah, with this, all of Rohan will be liberated, basically.
The east fold of Rohan is controlled by Eomer, the third marshal of the Riddermark in the king's name. His lands must not fall into darkness.
Prepare for battle! Destroy all Isengard forces!
Let's set up camp here.
An Uruk-hai army is heading to the region.
Stay with me.
We need to dig in.
Keep them at a distance. Let's go.
The farm is ready. The farm is ready. The farm is ready.
Be on guard. Ah! Onward!
Our people must survive.
Riders of the mark! Swiftly!
We must be ready.
Our people must survive. We are called to honor. We will face them. They will taste death.
The enemy is near.
Freaking Lord Riders. Oh, is that? Who is that? Who is that? One dude. Who is that? Oh, he's one of their leaders. Okay.
Rohirrim!
Now is our time.
Hold your ground. Be gone.
Now is our time. They must die. You shall know my
Oh
wrath.
yeah, that's a massive army
They
that's trying to get
die.
in.
We will face them. Fight with courage. We will face them. You shall know my wrath. They must die. We will face them. We will face them. They will taste death.
Rohan must stand. Go with haste.
This
Shit.
is our land.
We might lose Aeon there.
My wrath.
A darkness covers our lands.
Run, dude,
Away!
run, run!
We ride. Go with haste.
Now is our time.
Forces are under attack.
Rohirrim!
Our lands are under
Here!
siege.
Rohan must stand.
They can get through the breach.
Regroup at the camp. Go with haste.
Rohirrim!
Forth Eolingus!
Swiftly! Ah! Strike forward!
The enemy is upon us, men.
Swiftly! Right forth!
The enemy is here.
Press on!
Sound the alarm.
Swiftly!
Forth Eolingus!
Press on! To the castle! Right!
For those who don't know, Eolingus is what they call themselves.
Keep a watchful eye. Attack!
Got him. Whew, that was close. I had a bit of a panic moment there, but we drove him off.
Be vigilant, yeoman.
That was very close.
Riders of the mark! Rohirrim!
Thank you for the care package.
We have the new farm! We have the new
Be
farm!
vigilant, yeoman. Keep them at a distance. Stay with me.
I really hope we didn't lose all our archers, though. That would suck.
Riders of the mark!
Keep them at a distance.
Where are my archers?
There may be orcs near.
Like, did they not?
Have an arrow ready.
Did they not spawn in or something?
Stay sharp! Stay sharp!
Keep them at a distance.
Yeah, where are my archers? I don't think we lost them because they don't cost that much.
Have an arrow ready.
Hmm.
Keep your heads up.
Be on guard! Rohirrim! Swiftly! Men of Rohan!
We'll have to check.
Onward!
Weird.
The battle awaits! Riders of the mark! Onwards!
Nothing shall stand before us.
Yeah, I made a joke. I pointed that out. I made that joke. I was the one who pointed that out first. And yes, I do think it'd be funny. The craziest part about it is that it's been the creator said that in Uma Musume there are no regular horses. So that means that all of the roles, if Lord of the Rings exists in the world of Uma Musume, that means that all of the roles, like of the Rohirrim, would be both horse and rider. So, example.
Remove this evil.
if you asked me to do it. Example would be Theoden would not be Theoden, it'd be Queen Snowmane, because that's the name of Theoden's horse is Snowmane. And she is a very tough girl in those in that movie. Or in the books. In the books too. She's an older mare, if I recall correctly. It's not a male horse, it's a mare.
Remove the Seabull! Remove the Seabull!
And the only reason Theoden dies is because, well, the Witch King kills Snowmane, and Snowmane falls on top of Theoden.
They will taste death! They must die! They will taste death!
Why is that lit up? Oh, I'm guessing that's where they came from.
Nothing shall stand before us. You shall know my wrath. Fight with courage! Remove the Seabull!
Yeah, yes. I don't think people understand. Having a horse fall on you, horses are heavy. So, yeah, Theoden, by the way, Theoden was in his 70s. So, old, probably not in the peak, like, old, probably not as strong as he once was.
I will lead you.
And then have a horse fall on you? Yeah, that would have done him in.
The farm is ready.
Our people must survive.
The farm is ready.
They must die.
The farm is ready. They must die.
Fight with courage.
They've already taken this area.
They will taste death.
Cover, men! Stand ready.
The archery range is ready.
Let none survive. Our people must survive.
Alright, let's see if we can get some archers out.
They're attacking!
Now is our time.
Here we go.
We've destroyed them.
We must rise
Okay,
up.
that was quick.
Hope remains.
Yeah, the average horse weighs between 800 and 2,200 pounds. That's before the armor. So yeah, Theoden was thrown from his horse, which probably would have hurt or killed him regardless, and then said horse fell on him.
The great fortress of Helm's Deep is the last refuge for the people of Rohan. Its defenses must hold, or all is lost.
Though I do remember, there are two deaths in Lord of the Rings that resonate with me because of the things that are said. The first is when Theoden dies, because the only person to hear his final words is Merry, and he tells him, "Farewell, Master Hobbit. Because I go now to be among my fathers, and among their mighty presence I will not be ashamed." Because for so long, Theoden felt like he wasn't a good enough ruler. But telling Merry, "No, I'm going to go stand among my forefathers, and I will not be ashamed." And then the other one is Thorin's death in The Hobbit, where Bilbo is there to comfort him, and Thorin tells him, if more people cherished food and song, like your kind did, and less of gold, the world would be a merrier place. But, tragic or merry, I must leave it now. Farewell, Master Hobbit. And then he dies. I don't know, just the whole thing of saying, if people cared more about good food and song than gold, then the world would be a merrier place.
Helm's Deep, ancient fort and refuge, has sheltered the people of Rohan against countless enemies.
Yeah, about that. It's still a shitty designed fortress. Helm's Deep is a shitty fortress.
Draw all our forces behind the wall. Bar the gate and set a watch on the surround. I want every man and strong lad able to bear arms to be ready for battle by night. We will cover the causeway and gate from above. No army has ever breached the deeping wall or set foot inside the Hornburg. They will break upon this fortress like water on a rock. Saruman's hordes will pillage and burn. We've seen it before. Within these walls, we will outlast them.
We must not linger.
By order of the king, make ready for battle.
We must fight with courage. Let us move forward. I am over here.
Keep your senses alert now.
Let us prepare for this war.
I am over here. I sense a clear path.
I'm gonna put Legolas up on the wall.
I sense a clear path.
Oh shit. Okay, now in the base game, they give you a bunch of buildings to work with, but here we got to get them ourselves. So bar the gate. No one comes in or out.
Riders of the Riddermark! Go forth! Quickly now! Make haste! Go forth! Ride!
Our primary thing we're gonna need is archers, obviously.
Riders of the Riddermark!
We have the new farm! We have the
Riders
new farm!
of the Riddermark! Ride!
The archery range is ready! We have the new farm! The farm is ready!
We need as many archers as we can get.
The enemy has now grown far.
This will be a day to remember.
Be on guard.
And this is Gamling, who's another one of the Lords of the Mark.
We pick up our bows for
He's from the
Master
books.
the Rohirrim! Ride light and swift.
No sign of Elfhelm,
Forward!
which is disappointing. Elfhelm is the other Lord of the Mark.
Ride light and swift.
It's Gamling, Eomer, Elfhelm, and yeah, I think
Forward!
that's it.
Riders of the
Rohan must
Riddermark!
not fail.
Ride light and swift.
That is no orc horn. Send for the king. My kinsmen come.
Hold them at bay!
Now, yes, this happens in the movie, not in the book.
Come with me.
In the book, the elves do not show up.
We go.
This will be a day to
We've
remember.
improved the archery range!
Pick up your bows, countrymen.
Let us draw swords together.
Oh, we got an ad starting. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Got an ad running. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so, to address something. No, the elves don't bail on Helm's Deep. The elves that are left, not many of them see the need inside, like, not many of them care about about humans, or about man. The elves of Rivendell do, but they don't have a lot of warriors left. They're too far away. The elves of Lorien and Mirkwood are closer, but Lothlorien has its own problems. mainly that it's being targeted by Sauron's forces as well, and so is Mirkwood. And to be fair, Thranduil, Legolas's dad, Thranduil's a dick, so he wouldn't have sent help anyway.
Our homes must be defended.
Right,
We pick up our bows
Hurry,
for
elves of
Rohan.
the woods!
Riders of the Riddermark!
Keep up the attack! We cannot stay here.
Courage! Courage for our friends! We ride together!
Riders of the
Protect
Riddermark!
the woods!
Let us draw swords together!
Now the reason I'm sending the reason I'm not really haven't spread the men out yet is because I got to get enough of them first.
We pick up our bows, keep them at a distance.
Oh, we don't get a blacksmith. That fucking sucks. Because we're gonna need that. Oh well.
Have an arrow ready.
Oh, never mind. It's already everything's already unlocked.
Keep them at a
Good.
distance.
That helps.
Raising the
Pick up your
banner of
bows,
Rohan.
countrymen. There may be orcs near.
Raising
Elven
the banner
warriors.
of Rohan.
Ready, elves? Be watchful for the enemy. Ready, elves? Keep your wits sharp.
Now naturally,
Must protect
we're
the
not
woods.
gonna have enough dudes to cover the whole
Swords up.
wall.
Our valor will stand!
Pick up your bows,
cannot
countrymen.
sustain any more troops.
Yeah,
We must
yeah.
protect the woods. Ready, elves?
We don't have enough men to cover the whole wall,
This is
but
the
that's
way.
not a problem. The main thing we need to
Hurry,
worry
elves
about
of the
is
woods,
the
sharp.
ladders, because
This
they
is
are
the
going to
way,
bring
warriors.
ladders.
Watch your
And
footing.
not only that, we also have to make sure that
your
they
weapons ready,
don't
elves.
get any of the bombs to
Settle.
the wall. If the wall collapses,
Come together,
it's
hunters.
game over.
Stay light-footed.
Basically, we will not be able to stop them. Not without sacrificing a hero or two. And I don't want to
Protect
do
this
that.
area.
So we're not gonna.
There may be orcs near. Be ready, archers. Be ready, archers. Keep them at a distance. Be vigilant, yeomen.
I carry this in
Be
honor
ready,
of
archers.
Rohan.
Alright, so we
Be
should be
vigilant,
good
yeomen.
now, I think. We've got enough men or enough archers to cover most of the wall. They never really come over here, so I'm leaving that area uncovered.
Be vigilant, yeomen. Be vigilant, yeomen. Have an arrow ready. Stay with me.
And the reason these guys are over here, Boromir, Gimli, and Aragorn are over here, is because they can sneak out the back and come over here and attack anyone who gets to the gate.
We've improved the archery range!
Have an arrow ready.
We are here to protect
Be
our
ready,
lands.
archers.
And these are the Rohirrim Royal Guard. These are the guys who ride out with Theoden at the end of the two towers on the, on the causeway. And I know exactly where to put them.
Ride out!
Be ready, archers. Be ready, archers.
Gather your weapons.
You only get, by the way, you only get one of these units. Like it says right here, you get one. What's happening out there? Shall I describe it for you? Or would you like me to find you a box? Alright, have a good one, Bo and Tara.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
We will have victory. Gather your
Let
weapons.
everyone make ready.
Onward.
Prepare the fortress.
Courage! Courage for our friends!
We have reached our command limit.
They'll be here in 15 seconds. God save us all.
Courage! Courage for our friends!
Muster the Rohirrim! Gather your weapons!
Oh, and by the way, considering how huge that army is, you'd think it'd be a big one, right? Yeah. It's a big one. And that's only the first wave, by the way.
What are we waiting for? This way! I could use a better view. What are we waiting for? I could use a better view.
Be on guard! Keep them back!
Step through the humans! Scale those walls! Now! Take them!
Show them no mercy!
Kill them all!
Battle! And now we just let the elves and everyone else do their
Maintain
thing.
your balance! That's one!
And yes, Legolas is counting kills. Oh, and it goes without saying, don't let him get the ladders on the walls.
I'm a little busy right now!
Kill the bearers! Don't let them get the ladders up!
The enemy is upon us, men!
We shall not fall!
That camp won't build itself!
Get your spears
Secure it
into them!
and start building!
This day we fight! Rally together!
The horn!
Gondor must stand!
Move in, you rats! Secure that camp and get to the building!
And this is why I have all the heroes at the causeway. Good XP and also, well, stops them from getting in.
Middle Earth depends on us.
Ladders! Kill the bearers! Don't let them get the ladders up!
To the gate! Battering ram!
The enemy is upon us,
To the gate,
men!
now!
My heart thirsts for battle. Quickly! My heart thirsts for battle.
And the crazy thing is, because we're killing the ladder bearers, they actually start sending dudes toward the gate, which is weird.
They have attacked!
Ladders! Kill the bearers! Don't let them get the ladders up!
Smash open that gate! Nothing stops the fighting Urukai!
Kill them all! Drive them back!
Get them all! You shall fall!
Take your last breath!
Ram coming up the causeway! Hold the gate!
Your time is over!
Pay for your cruelty!
Drive them to ruin!
They have attacked!
Bring your pretty face to my eye!
Defend the gate! Stop the ram!
Ha! Like them! My heart thirsts for battle. Over here! I need aid! Fall back, men! The sun's about to fall.
Yep, get back inside, get back inside. Okay, shoot.
Be ready, archers! Be ready, archers!
Ha!
Hit your marks, men!
Sorry, I gotta keep checking.
They
'cause
bring
I-
up mines! Kill those bearers! Ladders!
Oh shit, I
Kill
see
the
him.
bearers!
We must not
Don't let them
fail.
get the ladders up!
The enemy is upon us. Arrows will shower upon them.
Our valor will stand.
Mines! Archers, fire arrows before they get too close!
Okay, shoot. Got him. Close.
Our forces are under attack!
I will defend my people.
What the hell are you doing outside, Boromir? Get back inside.
Die, elf! Die!
Alright, they're pulling back. They might give us a break. Oh shit, more mines.
Our valor will
Look, they got a
stand.
berserker, and just like in the movie, they got a berserker with a torch. And now he's dead.
The enemy has now grown.
Legolas, get the fuck back in there!
Move on. Let's go now. I sense evil may be near.
What the hell? How did he get outside? Whatever.
This way. With haste.
Back on the wall. Oh shit, they get. Alright, now they're launching siege weapons.
Keep them away!
Yes, those damn, like, ballistas.
There may be orcs near.
Gather your weapons.
And unlike Minas Tirith, we don't really have ways to engage that, so.
It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
There may be orcs near.
But now, because there's no more ladders and they don't have any more mines, yeah, now they just sit here and wait, basically.
Their stench of evil must end here.
There we go.
Be vigilant,
So
yeomen.
as long as they don't get through the
Keep your heads
wall,
up.
you basically have a chance. Because if the ladders go down, if you take the ladders
the
down
orcs near.
and don't let them blow up the wall, there's no way for them to get in.
Shower them! Again! Again!
Regroup!
So this is just XP farming at this point. But the battle's not over. They have more. They've got a lot more. A lot more. And by the way, with the camps built, these are just going to keep coming. So, yeah. Yay! Oh boy. Need to make sure there's no mines in here. I don't see any. Which is good. We don't want them getting mines up.
Stay in control! Kill the bearers! Don't let them get the ladders up!
Don't let them come.
I just heard my bonus thing go off, which means we've held the wall for 10 minutes.
Our valor will stand.
Our forces
The
are
enemy
under
is upon
attack!
us. There will be none standing. Let's go now.
Ladders! Kill the bearers! Don't let them get the ladders up!
Don't let them come.
Let them come.
I will destroy this foe yet. Elendil!
Taste my blade, savage!
Ha!
They're
Break off!
attacking!
Die, you miserable creature. We can't hold much longer.
We all must have a sword.
The deeping wall! They have breached the deeping wall!
Well, that's fine. We held it long enough.
Creature like fine stone.
Don't let them through!
To the end!
Filthy beast.
Die, you miserable creature. Stand your ground. I'm not yet finished here.
Well, too bad. Gimli, get inside. This is gonna get bad.
Hit your marks, man! Hold your fire!
We must not fail! Away from here!
Filthy beast.
Stay focused, elves. Stay focused, elves. Let them not rest.
Alright, now we gotta hold them until Éomer gets here.
Hold them at bay!
The enemy is here! Sound the alarm!
To the keep! Retreat!
I will not let our people
Fight
fail.
valiantly,
The
elves!
enemy is upon us!
So what's supposed to happen is there's supposed to be a little icon that tells you when Éomer is gonna get here.
What are we waiting for?
But apparently they're not showing it in the patch.
Breathe your last breath. Their stench of evil must end here.
It's the enemy! Take cover, men! The enemy is here!
This way.
Sound the alarm!
With haste.
They've destroyed the
Must not
citadel!
linger. Be ready. This way.
Fall back. Oops,
This way.
wait.
I sense evil may be near. The land has grown dangerous. Let's move on. Let's go now.
Our castle is under attack!
This is not good. Oh, this is not good.
They've destroyed the citadel!
Yeah, I know. But hey, it's just like the movie.
The land has grown dangerous.
Well, kinda.
We have lost the land to the enemy! Our lands are under siege!
At least they haven't broken the gate. That's the good part. Or, I guess,
sense
one
evil may be
part
near.
important.
We must not linger. This way. Be on guard.
I stand as your captain.
Yeah, into the keep. The castle is breached! Pull back!
Forth to
Be
battle,
vigilant,
elves!
yeomen. Stay light-footed.
gates! Defend the gates! The
Fire
enemy is
from
upon us,
above.
men!
Protect the gate.
I will defend my people.
Have an arrow ready.
The enemy
Keep your
is
heads
here!
up. Be ready,
Sound the
archers.
alarm!
The enemy is upon us.
Keep them at a distance.
I've got 20. Step back. Let's move on.
Come together, hunters.
We must remain wary.
I will defend my people. I stand as your captain.
Boromir, Gimli, Aragorn, get your butts down there.
Be vigilant, yeomen.
Get your spears into them.
Under attack! They're attacking!
Have an arrow ready. Stay light-footed. Be vigilant, yeomen.
Press the attack!
I will lead this army.
Rohirrim!
Remove the seal.
To the king!
Fight with courage. They will taste death. Fight with courage.
You shall fall!
Men of Rohan.
Keep up the attack!
Be ready, archers.
Finally someone worthy of my axe.
Have an arrow ready. This way, yeomen.
The battle awaits.
I do not fear you.
Keep them at a distance. Protect this area.
We must rise up.
Go. Inside. To the king.
They must die.
We're under
They
attack!
must die. You shall know my wrath.
We should never have come here. I do not fear you.
Drive him off! Here! Over here! Rally together! The enemy
Nothing
overwhelms
shall
me!
stand before us.
We're under attack!
Get in there. Why are the cavalry just sitting there? Get in there.
Fight with courage! Move away! I know these lands. The enemy has grown stronger. The enemy has grown stronger.
Thank you. We're in. We still have to destroy them and save the camps, though.
It's the enemy!
Now is our time. Their end is near.
Oh, the Ints. That does... Actually, that's a fun fact. That kind of does happen in the books. When the forces of Isengard are crushed or defeated at Helm's Deep, they try to retreat, only to find that a huge forest is blocking their path.
We will face them.
It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
The battle awaits.
We basically got to hold out here for a bit.
Forward.
I will lead you. We must rise up.
Prepare yourselves!
You shall find that my signs
Punish
will
these
matter.
enemies of war beneath us. Break off.
We must defend our country.
I will lead you.
You shall find that my size matters
not.
What are we waiting for? 11. Let's go now.
I stand as your captain.
Whew. Alright, we may just get out of this.
The enemy is upon us, men!
Gondor must stand.
Stand!
I stand as your captain.
Get these bodyguards out of here.
12.
We shall win this war.
Yeah, when they flee into the forest, yes, the Ents are waiting for them.
Be ready,
yep.
We must be ready.
Gondor must stand.
We must be ready.
Okay.
Stand ready.
Well, like the movie, we barely survived, but we still got to drive them off.
They have attacked.
We must rise up. Go forth. Forward.
Oh, the Ents are on a timer. I just noticed that. Okay. Well, then we better make use of this. Let's take out one of the camps at least.
They're attacking!
I'm a little surprised Haldir made it. He was on the wall. I'm kind of surprised he made it. Alright. With what little time's left, hopefully we can smash this and take out one of the camps. Yes!
We shall remember this day.
Perfect. One of the camps is gone. So now...
I will lead this army.
Things might be a little bit easier. Not a lot, but hey, better than nothing.
I will lead this army.
Now...
Time is short!
Like, I'm not gonna do like the movie where we come charging out the main entrance. That is stupid. Instead, we're gonna go through the breach, because there's no pikes here.
We must go. Go forth.
They have attacked. Their stench of evil.
For Pete's sake, Legolas. Keep up.
Riders of the Mark!
Breathe your last breath.
Like I said, this this patch is hard. Even on its easiest difficulty, these patches are tough.
Keep your senses alert now.
We are called to honor.
We're under attack!
We must go. Let us make haste.
Their stench of evil must end here.
Maybe if we can get a base set up, that might help.
With haste.
Yes, I know. Take out the camps. I'm working on it. We're kind of, you know, kind of charging out into the middle of everything.
I will lead this army.
The enemy has now grown far. I sense evil may be near. This road is safe. Let's go now.
How do you like this?
Regret this day. Stop for now. With haste.
Alright, take the other one.
I will lead this army. Time is short. Go forth. Let us make haste. Time is short. Without delay. Time is short.
The enemy is upon us,
You shall know my wrath. They must die. You shall know my wrath.
Thanks, Legolas. That's actually going to help.
I will lead this army.
What siege means.
Let us make haste.
Now, to note, in the base game, you can actually cheese this. If you have, like, if you've got really good heroes, you can actually set them up on the map and stop Isengard from building these camps. But in the patch, they block off this part of the map, so you can't do that.
Forward.
We did it, though. That's it for the camp, so now we just gotta clean up.
The enemy.
Okay, I believe it's, yeah, just destroy all the forces of Isengard. Alright, cool. We are beat the hell
This is
up.
our land.
But we did it. And I mean, hey, better than the movie. The only people who survived, the only people in the garrison who survived the movie were the Royal Guard and our main characters. That's it. Oh, everyone else fucking died.
This is our land.
So we did better than that. Some of our guys survived. I don't think any of the elves made it, sadly.
Keep them at a distance.
I will lead this army.
Sound the alarm!
Hurry on. Let us make haste.
cannot falter.
Yeah, I don't think any
Over
of the
here!
elves made it.
Ride! Fly, Shadowfax! Fly, Shadowfax! Get rid of this evil! Go now! Ride!
Yeah, not needlework.
The battle awaits!
Okay. Woo! We did it.
I will go with you to the
Let them
end.
come.
And now this is where I send Aragorn and Gimli out to get a little bit of XP, because we still got some guys on the walls over here.
What are we waiting for?
There is always hope. Well, let them come.
Quickly!
Now another thing I
I'll
want to
get there
do,
soon
actually,
enough.
is train some new soldiers, because we've lost everything. So we need to, like, rebuild a bit. So what I'm going to do... Let's actually see what we got. Because this is good. This means I can actually look at my army and see what we've got to work with. Now, naturally, we're not going to be using the Rohan army very much right now because, well, we're about to... After this, you shift over to the Gondor side of things.
The
But
archery range is ready!
I do want to know what we've got.
Keep your senses alert now. We must be ready.
The Battle of
Be on
Helm's
guard.
Deep is over.
Right forth! Be
The
on
Battle for
guard!
Middle-earth is
Be on
about
guard.
to
We
begin.
can use the stables now!
Men
we
of
can
Rohan,
use the stables
let's
now!
go now! Stay sharp! Gather your weapons! Men of Rohan!
We will show our valor.
Have an arrow ready.
All right, so
Come together, hunters.
some of the archers made it. We've got most of these guys are bodyguards.
Stay sharp!
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some serious
Gather your weapons!
training real quick. So first things first, some elven archers. Let's see. Oh, rank level 2. Okay, well first let's get some yeoman archers out then. And some cavalry. Yeah, these are the only guys left. Once we kill them, the level's over, so I want to actually rebuild my army.
We farmers will pick up our bows.
We are here to protect our land.
I swear, though, I take my eye off the wall for
Have
1
an arrow
second,
ready.
it blows up.
Be on guard!
Standing ready with the flag of Rohan.
Sounds about right, though.
Raising the banner of Rohan.
We pick up our bows
We are
for
here to
Rohan.
protect our land.
Be ready, archers.
Men of Rohan, right forth!
Raising the banner of Rohan.
Gather your weapons!
Standing ready with the flag of Rohan. We've improved the archery range.
We are here to protect our land.
We pick up our
Men of
bows for
Rohan.
Rohan.
Stay sharp!
Standing ready with the flag of Rohan.
Come together, hunters.
Standing ready with the flag of Rohan.
Because after this,
We are here to protect our land.
after this, Haldir and the elves join up with the Rohirrim army,
Be on guard!
which is
Stay
odd,
sharp.
but all right.
I carry this in
Come
honor
together,
of
hunters.
Rohan.
We are here to
We
protect
elves
our
will
land.
help fight against Sauron.
Stay sharp!
Because yeah, no, the elves
Standing ready.
staying with an
Flag of
army of
Rohan.
man to fight, no, that wouldn't happen.
Raising the banner of Rohan.
We elves will help fight against Sauron. We must protect the woods.
Standing ready with the flag of Rohan.
Actually, you know what?
Be on guard!
We have come to protect Middle-earth. Have your weapons ready, elves.
Be vigilant, yeomen.
I carry this in
Keep your heads
honor of
up.
Rohan.
So this is a good
Stay
thing,
with me.
actually. If Rohan fields the
Move it.
archers and the cavalry, then
We are here
Gondor,
to
then we can
protect
use
our
Gondor
lands.
for our infantry. Granted, Gondor will still need archers, but hey, I'll take elven archers over Gondorian rangers any day of the week.
Standing ready with the flag of Rohan. The battle awaits. We are here to protect our lands. Men of Rohan, standing ready with the flag of Rohan. Standing ready with the flag of Rohan.
Be vigilant, yeomen.
Men of Rohan. Prepare yourselves. Men of Rohan.
It does suck that we lost so many veteran riders, but hey.
Protect our lands.
But hey, we've got a ton of them now, so. And it's such a, c'est la guerre. Such as war.
Have an arrow ready.
We must protect the woods.
Be vigilant, yeomen.
Have your weapons
Raising
ready,
the
elves.
banner of Rohan.
Yeah, c'est la guerre. Such as war. Losses are gonna happen.
Gather your weapons.
The good news is, since this is basically free upgrades and everything, that means we can have, we basically got a, not a perfect replacement, but hey, it's still pretty good. Because they've got all of their upgrades, which means all we gotta do now is just get them XP.
The banner of Rohan. Right we shall not
Your
fall.
senses alert now.
Gather your weapons.
Oh yeah, this is the other Rohirrim unit, they're mounted archers. They're fine, but the problem is that they can't fire while moving. So they have to stop and fire, which means that, you know, you're gonna have to, they require a lot of micro. You have to move them, stop them, shoot, move them, stop them, shoot, over and over and over again.
Right for Rohan. Stay sharp. We elves will help elven warriors. Standing ready with the flag of Rohan.
Alright, this is it. This last unit of elves, and that'll be it. All these new archers, I dare you to try and approach the wall again. Oh, fun fact. After this is over, after the War of the Ring, when Aragorn becomes king, or sorry, after the War of the Ring is over, all of the men of Dunlending, or men of Dunlending who were at the Wild Men, who hated the Rohirrim and hated Rohan, they were spared by King Theoden when they surrendered, which shocked them, but their punishment was that they had to rebuild the Deeping Wall, which they did.
Keep your senses alert now.
Alright, you two.
Get there soon enough. Follow me!
The White Tower!
Clear a dragon!
There we go.
You shall find that my size matters not.
Perfect.
Valor and honor have taken this day.
Shame there's no button to play the Horn of Helm Hammerhand, but oh well. And just like that, we win. And none of the heroes died, which is good. Because now... Well, actually, there's one more thing. Because while this is going on, something else is happening. The Ents are attacking Isengard.
Much of Isengard's army has been destroyed, but Saruman and his remaining forces must be brought to reckoning.
So, but here's the thing. We're actually not gonna do... Well, could we? Nah. We're not gonna do that now. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna do that, next time. Because I'm almost at my limit, and it's gonna take probably take more than 20 minutes to beat this. But yes, this is where, and you'll notice on the map that the icons have shifted too. The Rohan army that just won at Helm's Deep is coming to Isengard. That is intentional. They will actually show up during this battle and will assist you if you need it. But all of the people show up, and honestly, with them there, it makes it a lot easier. Because just with the Ents in the normal game, it's fine. But just with the Ents in this, no, you need help. And then after that, well, y'all know the rest. After that, the Rohirrim will head back to start rebuilding everything until the beacons are lit! The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! And Rohan will answer. And we know what happens after that. However, interesting thing to note. He's here right now. Boromir's here with the Rohirrim army, but once we get into the next act, Boromir will actually leave and will somehow travel all the way back to Gondor and will be here and fight alongside his brother Faramir. And they will fight against the encroaching Mordor forces. Oh, one other thing. The Fellowship, obviously, marked it's Frodo, Sam, and Gollum, who've crossed the Dead Marshes already. And that's going to be my fun fact with y'all before we go for the night. The Dead Marshes. So the Dead Marshes are exactly what they are in the movie. You also have these massive marshes that are hard to navigate. Well, the reason they're there, and the reason they're called that, is because during the War of the Last Alliance, where man, elves, and dwarves fought against Sauron at the end of the Second Age, so many men, elves, and orcs died here. So many people died in this area that the corpses turned everything into a marsh. So there are literally corpses in these marshlands that have not gone away after thousands of years. Like, so many people died that the ground became soggy and became a mire and turned into the Dead Marshes. So, yeah, ew. But now you have an idea of how many people fucking died during the War of the Last Alliance. Some other fun facts. Daggerlad. Daggerlad, or this area right here, Daggerlad is where the clash against the Last Alliance and Sauron's forces was fought, and Sauron's army was defeated. So Sauron pulls back through the Black Gate, which the Last Alliance breaks open, by the way. They actually break open the Black Gate. And the final battle of the War of the Last Alliance takes place around Barad-dûr, Sauron's tower. And that's where, like I said, Gil-galad and Elendil die, and Isildur gets the ring. Any other fun areas that I can point out? Let's see. Nirn. So this is Nirn. This is actually, despite the fact that it looks like this is actually extremely fertile land. Like, extremely fertile. Because of all the ash from the volcano. This is all extremely fertile. And this is where Sauron keeps all of his human slaves. After the War of the Ring, when the ring is destroyed and Aragorn and the forces of the West liberate all this area, they free the people of Nirn and give the land to them for them to settle. But yeah, Nirn is extremely fertile. Let's see. Are there any other areas? Harondor and Harad, which are where the Haradrim come from. Let's see. There was something else. Oh, right. There's one other thing I want to mention. So, during the Battle of Minas Tirith, they point out that there's not very many soldiers that Gondor's called up to defend it. Like, maybe around 5,000, and Mordor sent 50,000 men to attack it. So where are all of Gondor's forces? Well, they're from the outside territories. Gondor has territory. This is all Gondor. This is Gondor. The island belongs to Gondor. There's a ton of territory. That's where they get a lot of their troops, is from these other areas. However, they have to come in through a port town right here. I forgot what it's called, but it's right here, right at the mouth of the where the Anduin River comes out into the ocean. And right before the Battle of Minas Tirith happens, Sauron gets the Corsairs of Umbar to attack and capture the city. So the Corsairs overtake the city, which means reinforcements can't get to Minas Tirith. 27,000 men would have made it to Minas Tirith to help with the defenses, but they were blocked because they had nowhere to put their ships. So that's why no reinforcements come to Minas Tirith. Also, but you might say, well, wait, what about the elves? What about the dwarves? Surely, if the greatest city of man is going to fall, they'd send help too. From where? Mirkwood is, during the attack on Minas Tirith, Mirkwood is attacked by the armies of the north. Sauron sends forces like Haradrim and other forces of the north to attack Mirkwood. And Erebor, which is the Lonely Mountain, if you watch the Hobbit movies, that's the Lonely Mountain. Erebor and the city of Dale, who could have sent reinforcements, are also attacked. That's what Battle for Middle-earth 2 is about. So almost all of Sauron literally knew what he was doing. All of the things he did, all of the places he attacked, stopped reinforcements from getting to Minas Tirith. So, yeah. Now, I should note that what's interesting is that Sauron actually launched his attack early. Sauron was actually waiting for an additional 20,000 orcs to form his army, so he could attack Minas Tirith with 70,000 soldiers. But if you've watched the movie, you probably remember the scene where Aragorn finds the Palantir from Orthanc, which is the tower right here. It's the Tower of Isengard. you know, finds the Palantir and basically has a showdown with Sauron where he's like, "This, it has been reforged." Like, he reveals himself to Sauron. Now, he did that for two reasons. One, he did it so Sauron would know, like, oh, fuck, that's Isildur's heir. And then, since Sauron knows that Saruman got his ass kicked and all this stuff is happening, Sauron's thought is, oh, fuck, the heir of Isildur's got the One Ring. Because there's no way he would reveal himself to me, and no way he would do all of this if he didn't have the ring. I gotta go now. I can't wait for him to show up. Because if he gets to Minas Tirith with the ring, I'm fucked. So he launches his attack early, even though Aragorn does not have the One Ring and has no plans on using the One Ring. But yeah, that's the entire point. So, and then that leads to all the stuff happening in Gondor. Y'all know about that. The stuff at Osgiliath, the stuff, you know, in the areas, like in Northern Ithilien and all that stuff. And what I plan to do is when it's our turn to play, if we're actually, like, if we don't take it yet, I will actually take, when it's finally time to get to the end of the game where we attack the Black Gate, I will take the route Aragorn and the others took. I will actually, like, I know the route. Because they leave from Minas Tirith with the forces of Gondor and Rohan, leave from Minas Tirith, they go through Osgiliath, they take the crossroads, they take the crossroads, and then head north. Through Ithilien, into Daggerlad, and into toward the Black Gate. However, as they're making their way there, a lot of men get scared, and you know, fear overtakes them, and they don't want to go to the Black Gate. And Aragorn, being the badass he is like, okay, you guys don't have to go. I'm not going to make you go and do this, because we're probably all going to die. However, I want you to go and take back Caer Andros, which is this fortress on the river Anduin. Or, sorry, on the river Anduin. It's right there. It's that little island. That's Caer Andros. That's a fortress. So he sends them to take that. And so the plan was that if the armies of the West failed and all died, Caer Andros and the crossroads would be protected for a time. Like, if the armies of the West had fallen at the Black Gate, then all of Middle-earth was fucked. But still, you guys know the rest. So, that being said, we're going to call it there. And next week, we will continue the adventure. We will continue the story. Also, I love this. The new intro they made for this using the game's footage. This is so cool. This is Osgiliath. This is the Battle of Osgiliath. So they literally custom-made all of this stuff and basically animated it. So you see guys running to their positions. You see a fight going on. Got a tower guard over here. It's so cool that they did all this. Like, again, 20 years of fans, you know? Really well done. So. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. But yeah, that's going to be it. So, with that, hang tight. We are going to go raid someone. Don't go running around. Don't go leaving yet. We are going to go raid someone real quick. So, let's go find us someone to raid real fast, shall we? Hang tight. It's always good to show support. I know you guys want to Ow! Not like that. I know you guys want to head out. I get it. So you guys can run as soon as we make this raid. But in the meantime, let me see if I can find us someone to raid. You know what? Yeah, let's go raid Cataclysm. I haven't seen him in a while, so let's go raid him. Oh yeah, he's got his new PNG too. I forgot about that. Let's go say hi. So we're gonna go say hi to Cataclysm. You guys can check out his new PNG too, because he does have a new one, and it's super cool. So let's get this raid started. As always, it has been my privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a great time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller. I will see you all tomorrow for Castle Crashers to celebrate Mira's birthday. And as always, remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oops, wrong button.